Yeah! Hi everyone! Welcome back to Bards of New York, the actual Play D&D podcast, where sometimes we actually play D&D. And you know what? For a session 1 last week, I think we played a good amount of D&D.
We played a fuck ton of D&D.
Yeah, I think we really did that.
We played the shit out of it.
Sorry, let me. This is not Max. You're in full control. It's quite loud.
Or
but,
not.
Is it loud? Too loud for us?
Yes.
Yeah, just a smidge. Just a smidge too loud. Okay. This Bard's theme is loud.
ADHD won't let me focus.
Yeah. So
It's just fucking...
hi folks. For anybody who hasn't tuned in over the past couple of weeks, we are back in the saddle. We are starting a new campaign. This is the second session, counted 2, of a campaign titled Dark Age, fully Regolus Dark Age. And the mysteries are only just beginning. I saw somebody in chat say yesterday, or earlier, that last session ended with inter-party conflict that left us with more questions than answers, and I think that's a great way to put it. We have plenty of questions now. But we'll get to all that fun stuff in a moment when we actually get into the face you are giving me.
Face of focus.
So let me address the elephant not in the room at the moment.
2 of them.
2 of them. One of them, Drew, is still currently not with us, but will be returning. Let it be known that the character reveal for Drew is going to be quite epic, and their character is currently doing things. You just don't know what they are. I do though, and maybe some of you do. We'll see. But Drew is off far afield. The other elephant, not in the room, who was in the room last week, Dan, is currently off in, I believe, Cleveland. And he's currently seeking out a vampire coven that is masquerading as a barbershop quartet, but is actually secretly in control of Cleveland's government. So that's where he's at. He will be returning next week. But for now, Bubbles will be Jaegered collectively by the group.
We are all bubbles.
We are bubbles.
Our penguin now.
We are penguin.
Friends, any other fun announcements today beyond the usual? If you haven't, join our Discord. I know a lot of you who are in the chat probably at the moment are from Discord, but if you aren't, go join there. There will almost certainly be something that happens today during the stream that will require you to be on our server. So check that out for that reasons, for fun interactive reasons. Also, that's where we discuss other fun things throughout the week, like Star Wars and Survivor, and there's lots of fun sort of stream spoilers and character art going on over there, along with our post office box. There we go. PO box address. We've got a couple of very delightful packages come through there so far. But yeah, come find us on Discord. That's where you can get all your Bards content needs fulfilled when it's not Monday.
No feet pics yet, which is disappointing.
Yeah, that's a subscribers only channel thing. Only Dan's.
Only Bards.
Only dance.
Well, Dan has nearly exposed himself like 6 times, so I think he needs to get his Only Dance first, and then we can worry about the collective Bards feet channel. We're done with this. We're done with this.
It's the chair.
It corrupts me. It's the heat also. What none of you really know at home is it's oppressively warm in this room. Any other announcements from the Peanut Gallery here?
Yes. It's a fun thing. I'm gonna come into it in an interesting way though. I have a confession.
Uh-oh.
I, over the past year or so, have been writing a fantasy novel. It's a constant thing that I have to be doing for myself, and a huge thing that has been helpful has been in the morning after having coffee. I have a magic mind. I know how that sounds.
Nice.
But hear me out.
Magic your mind.
So, we've talked about it on the podcast before, but Magic Mind is a little green shot. Tastes kind of like matcha. It has a bunch of really healthy ingredients like ashwagandha, lion's mane, a lot of shrooms. I'm sure like everybody's been seeing like nootropics. I've seen a lot of different products recently. My mom was like, "Oh, have you seen this soda that has mushrooms in it, nootropics?" I'm like, literally sponsored by Magic Mind. Mom, stop!
It's my job.
So, what's really cool about it is it doesn't replace your coffee. It can go along with it or as like an afternoon boost. Coffee really just kind of turns off the part of your brain that says I'm tired. It doesn't actually make you feel any better. This is designed to actually like make you feel better. The adaptogens that are in it help you with stress. Tested, organic. It's a really lovely product. You can put it in milk to make it like a latte.
Magic milk?
Magic milk.
It's the chair. The thoughts come to my mind.
Or you can do it straight. I'll very often put it with some ginger ale. It's been a really fun thing. Magic Mind has been super kind to long-term sponsor us. We're going to be getting some cool stuff so that everybody's going to have be trying it. I've been having it for the past couple days, so I'm really like feeling those effects. So if you click, there's definitely a link in the chat, but also if you go to wherever Woody just went,
Now lean with me.
go to magicmind.com/bardsof20. So bards OF20. If you go there, you're going to get an extra 20% off your order. That means if you're doing their like subscription thing where you already are getting discount, you're getting 48% off of your first order. But if you were just wanting to try it out and wanted to get just like the one-time purchase, it gives you 20% off, and it's significant. And they're definitely like they're not cheap, and that's in a way is a really good thing because it's not just the placebo effect. It's really trying to be helpful for creatives, and it's been really helpful for me. So check it out, Magic Mind.
Magic Mind.
And thank you for Magic Mind for
they're kings.
for doing this.
Any other announcements? Any merch?
Beep up.
Any other fun things? If not,
Keep throwing things in the
What
in
is
the
going
merch.
on over there?
I get it. I get it now. I get why Dan is tweaking in the beginning of every session.
nice.
Like,
We have in our
it's
Discord.
fun though. This is kind of fun. I'm sweating in a fun way.
Apparently Chad says we're okay. We're good to go for now, in theory.
In our Discord, there is a channel that has merch suggestions. Definitely hit those up. We're hoping to be able to have some fun merch and expand that store. So check it out.
Hell yeah. Oh, sound check. Check it out.
Sorry. The Rock of Gibraltar.
There we go. Nice.
I looked at. Do you know what's really unfortunate is I looked up that Looney Tunes clip the other day to just like double check.
That wasn't
and,
bad at all.
He really just goes like, "The gentleman wins the Rock of Gibraltar,"
And
I'm
we've just
like-
extrapolated it.
and he only says it once.
Though he
Man
does get
squished, like,
rocked.
3 times.
Literally rocked.
But
Damn. Okay,
Okay.
in that case, if there are no more announcements, I'm going to turn it over to Hannah for our RP warm-up question for the day.
Hee-haw.
Right.
W.
In case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do an RP warm-up, aka roleplay warm-up question, where I ask a question of the characters at the table so that we can get to know them a little better, so that we can drop into the moment, and so that Woody here and myself can test the sound so we can play some characters who are doing some stuff.
Some characters, yeah, secret secrets are much more rampant now than they were the last time.
When I ask this question, if you're listening in the chat, if you are listening on YouTube, and you want to jot down your answers in the comments in the chat or in your Mind Palace, please do so for your D&D character, your tabletop RPG character, or if you're writing a book, or if you just, have some like disassociative daydreams while you're on the treadmill and you make up characters in your head. Do it for
I
that.
do that frequently.
So the RP warm-up question for the day is going to start with Johnny Boy.
Yeah.
And actually it's going to start, do you want me to start, Woods, or do you want John to start, to go around? He's in another
He's
dimension.
so far away. We're going to start with you, Hannah.
Okay, we're going to start with me, and then I can fix the bottom camera, too. The question is,
It's always that one.
when was the last time your character gave or received a hug? So,
Give us one more time.
Yeah, one more time for the folks at home.
you gotta have your headphones on to listen to this.
I am, but like you guys were asking me a question. I did not know you asked me a question.
We were there for that actually. we got
Yeah, we saw that.
I'm going back in.
When was the last time your character gave or received a hug? let us know what that situation was, how it made your character feel. And the last time Synnove gave a hug was to JB when she met him. Yeah, she's a hugger. She would have preferred to hug all of her teammates, but she knows that can kind of be intense. But she saw JB, and in that moment she saw kindred spirit and was like, this guy's just as friendly as I am. We're going to be fast friends. And so she went in for the hug, a.k.a. the kill. The kill of friendship.
Damn it. God damn it.
Over to you, Aelys.
This is a somewhat jarring question for Aelys because it really makes her try and remember physical affection, and that's not something she's ever really felt she's gotten very much, nor is it something she's particularly given freely. Genuinely,
A delight.
she can't quite remember the last time she was given a hug or got a hug. She'd wager it might have been from her sister. That would be her likely best guess after things occurred in her past, yes?
She pointed down a little bit, so it's more towards your mouth.
Oh
damn.
no! I hope Dan's not watching
That's
this
probably,
right
that's
now.
probably just 1 minute. Thank you.
I'm so sorry, Daniel. I didn't mean to do that.
Damn, Daniel.
You beat me by 2 seconds.
I'm with you.
Yeah, so I think most likely her sister, maybe at least 2 or 3 years ago, would be her best guess. But in truth, she doesn't remember.
Hareem Lord Hareem is fond of a tender embrace. I would say the last time I probably gave someone a hug was only a couple mornings ago. There is a farmer who lives on an oasis not too far from Valyria who ventures into the market frequently, and I've grown quite fond of their goodberry honey. And so the last time I purchased their entire stock of goodberries, I gave them a very warm, very large embrace, just to prove my thanks and good feeling towards them. That's all I have for you.
Subsequently, they died.
They were crushed in my pillowy bosom.
Lifeless.
Everything would seem to hug in combat.
But these things happen.
Such is the way of things.
I can answer what their last hug was for certain. All my homies.
He's growing beyond me. He's growing beyond me. Okay, that's it. That's all for Hareem.
For Jean Baptiste, the last time, as you have heard, the last time that he has received a hug was from Synnove. The last time giving a hug was with his mother, as he left from home. So maybe a week or so. His mother's His mother's name is Juliette Beaumont.
I just watched you piece it together in front of me.
Check our Google Doc though. That is her name.
I'm going.
It was just me not wanting to fuck up my.
It's there.
own character's
All I
name.
had to do was search Juliet in my Google Docs, and your Google Doc came up. So it's it's true. It's true. It's fact. It's canon. Sal.
It's canon.
All right. Salvador Montbank. Oh my God.
Don't do that. Yeah. Take the heavens out.
Salvador Montbank. Last time he had a hug. I mean, he's done like side hugs. They could like
The Elven
like,
side hug.
Like, oh, yeah, right, fine, mate. But last time he had a real hug, like a nice, warm, kind embrace. He was saying goodbye to his stepmother back home.
That's nice.
And that's
Is
it.
your mic on?
I think it is.
It doesn't sound like it's on.
Not at all.
No.
Oh no, Daddy.
So, as it may have become clear, since Dan is our tech wizard and Drew is our other tech wizard, we are working on the fly today. Wow, I do look short king.
I don't know what happened. I'm fixing it.
So yeah, we're going through the tech of it right now. Don't mind us. We'll get there. We'll get
Into
there.
the tech of it.
All right.
So,
check out Magic Mind. Go to our merch store. We put
Well-
all of the profits we get
Do a flip.
into
I'm-
the show.
I'm
Always.
gonna do the tarot card pull here because again happens every session. We begin by pulling a card to, in theory, dictate the direction in which the session is going to go. Last session we pulled the Emperor, which could have interesting connotations, and this time I am going to make you, John, pull the card because I believe you still have the fewest number of cards pulled.
Classic me when I join late.
Change late. I'm gonna do this the same way. I'm gonna flip the cards down, and when you want me to stop, I'll pull the next one from the top.
Okay.
We have 21 cards of the Major Arcana left. If you have any guesses, have any bets, place them in the chat now. But here we go.
Stop. It's the chariot.
Any guesses?
The world.
Your mom.
Nice.
I wish.
The warrior, is there like a fighter one?
No.
I don't know.
The art is of a warrior, but it's not a warrior
Justice.
card. Nope. We have got
Temperance.
There it is. It is Temperance, depicted by Mother Cassandra herself. It's the easiest, one of the easiest ones to describe for me. It is the not only balance itself, but the act of bringing the scales to land in balance. And that's not always a good thing. Certainly not always a bad thing either. But a door closes and a window opens. The scales reset themselves. It is the act of falling back into balance, finding a new equilibrium. Temperance is our card for the session today. Okay. Yes?
Can I just try talking again, see if that fixed my mic a little bit?
Such an attention whore.
Yeah. Because I do sound weird, but I'm waiting for my voice to come back around, so I'm just gonna be here just talking.
I'm
for
listening. It still
last
sounds like
second.
your mic is off.
It's on. It's 100% on. That's the weird part.
Do you not hear it in
Out with the old in with the new. I like that a lot.
Do you hear it in me?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Whoa! Jack the Whipper is raiding with a party of 107. Hi, folks.
What are you doing here?
I think that's a good a time as any to maybe go to the bean footage. Let's go to the bean footage. See you soon. Scott!
Bye, mother. Where am I? I don't know where I am.
Dark Agent!
The gods are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster. But our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the prime that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenon, to usher in a new age.
Fuck my asshole.
Hello,
All
folks.
right. We're in.
Hi, Raiders.
Hi, Raiders.
Hi, Raiders.
Oh my goodness, the tradition.
So sorry.
Yeah.
I'm a failure.
Heavens! Oh, great heavens!
Is it worth it when Dan's not here?
Yes.
Yes.
It
It always
doesn't, it
is.
doesn't
He'll
feel
listen.
as...
He'll be listening to it in penance anyway.
Dan, complain in the chat.
My friends,
Not the plastic, yeah, and the reveal.
it's been Seltzer all on. I would like to invite you to welcome back to the world and surrounding realms of Regolus Prime. Last session, the first section of this campaign, we were introduced to this fine group of people, the 5 of you making up Team A of the Copper Legion's entrance exam in the year 1013 DH. After introductions and rumors spread about the town, you finally all met, were assembled as a team, and given your briefing to venture out within a 24-hour time period to a mine far off in the desert, clear it of the rat infestation, and return with pieces of core salt from the mine before sundown the next day to proceed with advantage to the next stage of the exam. Near the end of our session, about just after midday, you guys ventured to a nearby dilapidated temple on the coast to harvest wood from this burnt ruin to make into a raft of sorts to strap these dune hogs to carry you across the desert much faster than you'd be able to riding them individually. And it was there that there was a strange moment between Synnove and Aelys, as influences that they both have individually interacted for the first time to less than congenial results. But that conflict having wound down, some sense of balance being restored to the group, we pan down again on the group of you making your way through the city of Phaleria, back through the Brine Square Market, towards the Copper Legion, the Spearhold Keep once again, to begin the process with the last few hours you have remaining of constructing this raft. So, as we return to Spearhold Keep, first of all, would you stop anywhere along the way, or are you just trying to make it straight? I know you're carrying this big bundle of wood, but any stops along the way?
Unless someone else stops, no.
Laser focus.
Great. You get back to Spearhold Keep. I'll be describing from this, but this is my makeshift map of the
That's
keep.
quite nice.
Thank you.
Did you make that at work?
I made this in rehearsal.
She a crafty
some time
hoe.
ago. But as you pass through the main gate again, the configuration of the people who are here have changed a little bit. To the right, sitting on the steps of the Longhouse mess hall, is that dwarf Rook, just sort of sitting there eating a bowl of what looks like porridge or gruel of some sort, just sort of sitting to himself. In the sparring arena, once again, you have Voltaire sort of sitting on the railing, watching the two boys, Crom and Baradine, fight. Baradine is hurling these motes of flame at Crom, and Crom is in steel form again, just punching the flames away, trying to essentially practice deflecting magic missiles. And then, the other two people that you see most frequently, again, you can hear the blacksmith going off now. Damien is at work in his armory tower here. Again, you've got a little sort of tented awning out front where there's a grindstone that's there. He's got an anvil and some bellows inside the tower to allow for the smoke to rise through the grate on the top of the tower. You've got that illithid scientist in the sort of scaled white-blue bodysuit with the domed helmet, Iridia. She is, again, darting back and forth inside her tower on the far corner here. Oh no, Secret's falling out. I think that's Salvation's stab block from forever ago. She's darting in and out of the tower. She's left these doors open. You can see a little bit inside there. Looks to be very, very almost crystalline in structure, though you can see some bookshelves distantly in the back. And then Commander Egret Bertrand is sort of stationed, sitting on the front porch of the main Legion's operations building, just watching everything. And please.
Are they in a rocking chair?
Nope.
Damn it.
She's just sort of sitting there. She's got a mug of ale, sipping it, just watching. Very intense. She's doffed the top part of her armor again, so she's still got the metal greaves on, but is in a shirt very similar to yours, actually, that you're wearing right now. As I turn over to you guys, there is one main goal, right? The main objective of this quest is to build this raft. You have about probably 4.5 hours, maybe 5 at most, before the sun begins to set. I assume you're spearheading that effort and are going to go over to the blacksmith to do that.
Yes.
That is going to take up the bulk of your time.
That is okay.
Who is going to spend their time assisting JB, and who has any other things they want to do? Or rather, if you don't want to assist, I'll give you one other thing around town or around the base that you can do in this time period. Any immediate takers? Please.
I'm definitely gonna be helping JB for most of it.
How so?
I have a good idea because when the sand hogs, when they're dune hog, I'm sorry, when they're moving through the sand, they're creating kind of a wake of looser sand behind it, right?
Definitely.
So it's perfect for a foil. And I think that allows us to be less drag on the sand itself, and actually it'll be quicker, less. It'd be easier for the hogs to end up pulling. So that's the question I wanted. But as we go ahead to start working on it, I just want to, because I think that it's been 6 hours since I started You think it's been 6 hours since I made the connection?
I don't think a full 6.
Even then, I don't want to do this to JB. I just would come just next to Aelys. We can talk later about it. In fact, I'd like to. We're gonna work together. We have to be on the same page with some things, and I need to understand some things, and you need to understand some things.
Very well.
Deal.
Done.
And I go to help JB.
Okay. Bubbles is also going to be helping you. He's going to be using his very limited access to graviturgy to essentially make some of the your equipment feel lighter.
Cool.
To just help, essentially not tire you out while you're building this. I'm going to get to you guys in a moment. I think I'm going to save you guys for the back end of this to meet Damien for the first time and get cooking.
Dope.
Aelys and Synnove, what are we up to?
Synnove's plan was just to kind of like sit next to JB while JB is building the stuff and be encouraging and just say, you know, wow, that's so amazing how you can do that with just your hands and a piece of wood. Like, wow. Look at you talent.
Synnove, the infinite hype man.
Yeah.
That's
What's
fantastic.
really unfortunate is that Aelys had more or less planned to do the exact opposite to Sal and be sitting there and going, "You sure? Really?"
You function as the angel and devil on the shoulders.
See, I planned to sit nearby, so if we're sitting and watching, because I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
But sure, absolutely, I'll watch, and if things need overseeing, I'll assist in that regard.
You're like, what's her face in the David versus Goliath Survivor season, who's like, do this, don't do that.
Natalie. Natalie.
Yes, Natalie.
Also, it's an older, in the pre-merge.
Natalie.
Okay,
That's
so
her name? I forget her name.
essentially,
Okay.
you're all just
I'm getting,
You're all doing this? You're all doing this one thing? Okay, so as you guys enter and sort of, like, Voltaire from across the way is going to give you guys a nod, like, essentially looking across at you goes, just waves. But stays there, stays put. You head to the blacksmith. And again, working inside this tower is, where am I? This lanky young fella. He's currently essentially he's in like dark brown slacks and workers overalls, but no shirt under that. Tan skin, very, very dark hair, and these in the sort of dim light of the actual inside of the armory tower, you can see his irises glow this burnished gold. And the whites of his eyes also like emit a little bit of brightness as well. But otherwise, other than these sort of glowing features, mostly presents as just like a lanky human. And the only other giveaway for something else going on here is as he's striking this sort of breastplate on the anvil, as he raises his arm with the hammer, these like little rivulets through his forearms briefly flash this dull gold yellow and go away on both arms, that appears. And as you pull up, he sort of wipes the sweat off his brow. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. You're some of the new examinees, yeah?
Yes.
Pleasure. He again sort of takes a rag, so he's just drenched in sweat. He looks like a character from a cover of like the worst, pulpiest airport romance novel in history, right? Sort of wipes the sweat off. Name's Damien. We'll do pleasantries later.
I'm good.
What can I do for you?
We are looking. We are going to traverse the sands. So what we thought was, we were given these little dogs that can swim through the sand.
Dune hogs.
Got it. Right.
Say it again.
Dune hogs.
Yeah. No, I mean dog-like in maybe temperament,
Dune.
I suppose.
Dogs.
Worms.
Yeah. Certainly. What about them?
We are looking to make. We brought. I have materials. We are going to make
Yes.
a raft of sorts, and I wanted to make sure we have something on bottom to alleviate. You were speaking of foil.
My idea is we create we have some supplies to make a raft, but if we put a nice most I need you to do is create almost a scimitar but it doesn't have to be any too sharp or anything. The sharper the better, but that kind of cuts into the sand. So as the hogs are churning up the sand, it's actually that is what's riding it.
It's like a rudder almost.
But going the other direction.
Well, if you need a scimitar, I mean, is that all you need from me?
No, I also was going to use to make things to make it a sled. You know, like
Yeah, it's fasteners and
I
whatnot.
don't know what the name would be for that. Part of sled. Wood. Sleds.
It seems pretty clear to me. It's
Blades?
not clear to
I
you?
mean, I get the image. I've certainly got
Metal.
the supplies for it. Yeah, metal I've got for you.
That is okay.
First of all, and he takes this, he goes back into like this weapon rack near the back wall of the inside of this thing and goes, this will do. And he pulls out this, essentially like this Kopesh curved sword that's not quite great sword length, but it's definitely bigger than a standard short sword. Want me to just sharpen this up for you and break off the handle?
And then all you need to do after that is put a shovel in the. I just draw it for him. The
Sure.
idea that I have, because I don't want to describe what like a water foil looks like, but it's basically
Yeah.
it goes into the water and there's a flat part to keep kind of like it's
Sure.
simple, so it's like an upside down T that will then move through the sand like this almost. So we're gonna be moving like this in the sand.
Great. Give me a second. He holds the blade in one hand, whispers something almost into his fingers, and then runs his fingertips all along the edge of the blade. And where it should be slicing his fingers open, those veins, those sort of cracks in his arm begin to glow gold. And as he traces the edge of the blade, it's almost like this little sparks fly from his fingertips and magically sharpen the blade.
Where did you learn that?
Well, and he sort of sticks the scimitar on the sand for you. I can't say I initially learned it, but the orcs are good teachers. I went up there for a while just because I knew I've always had a calling, you know? It's like, I don't know, something moves through me. And they helped me hone that, and now I'm here. I had a calling to come south, and south I went.
How long have you been with the Legion?
Oh, years now. Not more than 5, but it gets difficult to track the days and it's always filled with sun and sand. But I'm good at that, and the Legion needs that.
Yeah, does it look like properly, completely fastened?
The blade itself, the main meat of the blade hasn't been polished or anything, but the cutting edge, it looks like it's just been for hours shaped on a grindstone. It's perfectly sharp. I don't really know what the rest of it that you need for that. I don't do boats that much, but if you tell me what you need, I can make it for you.
I draw him what I need him to make.
Okay. So he essentially starts getting to work there. He's just, again, right next to you guys in whatever work you're doing. I imagine you're going to build this thing right in the sand in the courtyard.
Sure.
He's going to just start working away at each of these pieces.
Do we want to do that in front of everybody?
I mean, do we want to be flashy or do we want to be secretive?
I don't think it's necessarily a wise idea to tell our competitors our plan.
None of your competitors are here in the courtyard this moment.
Oh, it won't take too long to do it. I mean, I'll just kind of like look up at the skyship docked up over the wall.
To use my little map again, it's like right up here. Sort of docked near the ballista.
No. No.
No.
Then let's just make it here.
Are you saying you know what? As you're saying this, sort of Damien from making this whatever the sort of flat shovel piece looks around. I can't say I haven't thought of it myself. It's a master of engineering, man. Listen.
No.
Fuck yes.
You tell me, Damien, right now. I want to know.
Oh, it's tempting. No. He just got here. It'll be fine. But just if you want to go the extra mile, this chunk of the exam, you said you're going out the desert, right?
Aye.
That means you're on his docket. There are 2 handlers upcoming for the team, right? You've got Harim and you've got Urzok. Whoever's team succeeds at what the desert task, they're going to be on Harim's stuff. The one going over the coast is on Urzok's stuff. So if you go the extra mile now,
How does taking a man's boat
No. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm saying that if you do what you need to do for this part of the exam, chances are you'll have access to that thing.
That's fine with me.
Yeah, that makes more sense because I just don't see how going the extra mile means
Stealing his boat.
lifting somebody's ride.
I'm not the one who makes up these tests. I'm just here to make the kit, help you guys out a little bit, and I'm not going to pretend I'm not tempted, but you're already here,
I'm
right?
putting it to bed. It's in bed. It's snoring. It's done. I'm finished. All right. We're doing the raft.
Okay.
Sandfoil.
Yes. Okay, you two show us your magic ways how you do this.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Yep.
I make
You're
thing.
bonking it. Can I have you, Mr. I'm drawing plans? You are going to need to roll me an intelligence check.
Can I give him assistance with my rivalry encouragement? Can I be like, are you sure?
If you can tell me what that is, if you can give me an example
Mainly,
of that.
as we're sort of drawing things up, I will more or less be inquisiting, and it's like, oh, this is what. Why are you doing that? Interesting. Can you
intelligence
explain
check
that
or
and
saving
go a little
throw?
bit further?
Check.
Basically, inquiring as to
Alright.
what are all the possible ways this plan could possibly falter, and until a point that you can't.
That's a.
I'll allow it with advantage.
All
That's
right.
just my thinking, because that's more or less what I'm there for.
Oh, you got a 15.
15?
Yep.
Can I have you? Do you have proficiency in Smith's tools or anything like that?
Yes.
Given that you've got Damien here, I'm going to say you will roll with advantage as well. You've also got Bubbles making your gear lighter, so you are moving more expediently than you'd be used to. So you roll with advantage. You got a 15 on the planning check. You're going to roll, I would
Is
say,
it a strength-based check?
I'm going to say let's make it athletics.
Okay. Done.
Because it's essentially a feat of your endurance, your stamina, and
I mean,
doing the work.
In a sense, if it was Smith's tools, I have proficiency in it anyway.
Yeah.
So it comes out all
Yeah.
the same. Cool. So with advantage. That's good. That's a little bit worse, but we got the good. 18.
18, 15, perfect. Okay, so
Level 1.
this process takes about
Hey, those are good rolls.
Yeah.
3.5 hours, just about. And as you're going, Damien is again making the little extra pieces, supplying you with like large bolts and like metal crossbars to weld. He has all sorts of scrap metal in the back, and he just gets to talking to you. So, where are you guys from? Why? This is. I know it's a bit of a monumental exam, but why now?
Well, that's a great question. Where is everyone from?
Uthevanon.
Gesundheit.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Oh, is that big tree place? I think we went past it. We were on the train and we went past the.
We could see it in like the far distance.
Yeah, that's a huge tree.
Yes.
And you, so like from?
Indeed.
They don't get out much. Those elves. What? Why? It's a long way from home.
It is. Yes.
Tough crowd. Okay, we've got one from the tree. Who else?
I'm also from the tree place, up more the northern area. Small town there.
You a Dalarai? You don't look like a Dalarai.
no Dalarai, no. But I've met a few. But no, I'm what was the word you used for me? The high oil for something like that. I don't know.
You don't look like one of those either.
That's me dad. I never met me mom. So half elf, if you
You
want.
never. And he just sort of looks at you for a moment, and there is on your end. What's your passive perception?
My passive perception
Yeah.
is 12.
Great. That's all I knew. There is a resonance that you can feel when you look at him. Not like, I'm not talking like, oh my god, he's my long lost sibling, but just like there is a shared frequency that the pair of you have that you don't feel when you look at other people.
Oh. Do I just kind of see it, just like try to see if I feel a ripple coming from him, what his ripple's like?
It's
That-
raspberry.
He said he went, said he went up to the,
You can't just feel somebody's ripple without asking.
It's intrusive, please.
he said he went to the orcs for a bit.
I did, yeah.
Did you work on their, the third eye?
No, that's above my skill set, but that's why I went there. I knew they had experience honing skills that aren't necessarily able to be perceived. And that's what I've got, but not that way. If you're talking about like his psychometry, what you're feeling from him, what I'll give to you, unless you're going to try and like probe a little further actively, are you going to?
I don't want to, unless I'm making a connection. I'm never going to intrude.
So
the connection is just opening a door.
Are you going to use water analogies? Are you just standing there and letting the water lap against your ankles, or are you wading in?
I'm in the water and I'm trying to see who's also playing in the water with me.
Do you throw a stone to see how deep it is?
Kind of, yeah. See if the ripples go off of him.
I will say that what you can feel at this sort of level is that his, I'm going to use the word psychic, though it's not like you can feel psionic energy, but his psychic ripples feel like they are coming from much further away than the person in front of you.
Interesting.
Is how I'll put that.
I'm from a town called Tenelanon.
Can't say I've heard of it.
It's pretty isolated. Tenelanon. Do.
Damn it. And I can't say I get many. Well, other than the what's her name? What is her name?
What is whose name?
I'm getting other than the head minister. I can't say I get many folk like you in town.
Yes, I'm from the north. I live near the Grisium Monastery.
What?
Oh!
I studied there as a
Oh,
child.
by the big lake.
Yes,
What monastery?
Grisium.
Do you know of it?
Yeah, I mean it's a cool place.
You meet
so.
any elves up there?
Elves?
Yes.
I think so. We saw all kinds at the yeah.
Do you meet anyone named Maravix?
Yeah.
Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
What? Can you remind me while he's rolling? The teal skin lady. He just called her what?
The High Minister.
Prime Minister. Thank you.
14?
14. You have a vague memory. Some years back, I'm talking like probably 15 to 20 years ago, there was essentially, not a missionary, but like somebody who was sent specifically to train at the monastery. She did not speak to many of you. She was an excellent sparring partner, and was there for like a couple of years, trained really well, and got the fuck out of town. But like had an air of, she was very, very clearly like pure blood high elf, and that was about as much of her as you got to know. And it's only hearing this name again that bell goes off.
Yeah, yes, I remember what he said.
Interesting. I'd be curious to see what she...
I tried to ask her out. It was a bad decision.
Interesting.
Why was it a bad decision?
It was while we were sparring.
Oh,
I imagine that would suit her.
She got a little ruthless after that.
like in a good way.
I mean, it wasn't bad.
I mean, was that a yes or a no? That could be taken either way, and like that.
I don't know. What,
Only
what's the percentage that she would say yes?
I'm gonna say that she. If you ask that to her, you don't even need to roll. If you asked Maravix out mid-sparring session, she absolutely would kick it into high gear, spend her key points, attempt to knock you on your ass as fast as possible, and then give you the only hint of a smile that you saw from her when she picked you up off the ground. That's as far as it got.
I think it was mutual.
Are we playing D&D or are we reading Iron Flame?
It's both. It's always both. As you guys are chatting with him, at some point after he sort of finishes forging whatever some of the last pieces are you need from him, you can see this weight just sit on him, and all the sort of cracks in his forearm start to just smolder like dying coals. Been a treat, been a pleasure. I hope you do very, very well tonight. I'm gonna go retire. I do a little ice bath routine after all this. But if you need anything more, you can feel free to go through the supplies. I just will know what you've taken, so don't be too rapacious. And he looks around. He sort of like looks to where Commander Bertrand was sitting, but she's clearly gone inside to run something. Do not, and I mean do not, get comfortable. There is nonsense going on in this town. And I think some of it's happening here. This exam, it's all fun and games, but you do not know what these other examinees are about, and you don't necessarily know what some of the proctors are about either. Look out for yourselves, look out for each other, and do not fuck these exams up.
Is it vampires?
We heard there might be vampires.
You went to Gelfin, didn't you?
She is village wise lady, right?
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
Makes sense to me.
It's the sand tribe.
That's all I've got for you.
Rooted in the sand.
Looks like it is. The raft's coming along well, so I'll see you tomorrow, right?
Yeah, thank you very much for all your help.
Cheers.
Oi. Thank you. Thank you.
And he heads sort of up. If there's the inside the tower, there are the bellows here, sort of little forge pit a la Skyrim crafting area. He goes up a ladder to the side of it, to the next part of the tower, and closes a hatch behind him.
So how long do we have until we head out?
How long till sundown?
So, you have about probably like 45, 50 minutes until the sun really begins to set, and which is your cue to come back here. The raft you guys have constructed, it looks very, very sturdy. You have done it well, you've put it together well, it looks well reinforced, it looks like it can move at considerable speeds without being at risk of falling apart. I'm going to say, for the sake of your safety later, essentially you have built it in a way that you've got little metal slats around, almost in like a U shape around it. So the front side, where you're going to have the reins towards the dune hogs, is open, but you're not going to fly off the back of this like essentially square raft.
Made ourselves a swamp boat, fan boat.
Yeah, exactly. I
suppose we should get back to the hogmaster, I suppose.
Yeah.
You guys go do the. I feel disgusting. I'm going to go take dip in the ocean, and then I'm going to maybe take a nap, if there is time for that.
Bubbles, you want to go with?
I will always take a trip to the sea.
Let's go.
That's what I thought.
And he essentially like, do you mind if I just clamber up right there?
Sure.
Sort of nestles like into like gets his feet in a foothold on your shoulder plate and just like holds on. Is this comfortable?
I don't know. That is your question.
I am quite comfortable.
Oh, for me, I barely even feel you there.
Oh,
You are quite small.
guy. Well, then I suppose this is quite the match. Onwards! And he sort of like smacks the pauldron there.
Is the coat anywhere?
In fact, you know what? He puts the goggles down first. Onwards!
And he runs off.
Oh my god, JB a horse girl?
Down through.
No, he's just good at horse
How
sounds.
did you find that one?
Oh, I went to the monastery that JB was talking about, and yeah, and then I had to. I wanted to move down south, and JB also needed to go somewhere, and so I said, why don't we go together? And we ended up going all the way down here.
Wow. Traveling for a long time together then.
I mean, the train was pretty fast, so it was only like, a handful of days, but we'd stay up late talking. There was like bunk bed situation on the train, and so we talked way into the night. It was really fun. Jamie told me a lot about himself.
You didn't answer Damien's question.
Which question?
Where are you from?
Where am I from? I'm from right up north of where JB is from. Yeah, it's just like a little town, village, small city.
I see.
Yeah.
I won't pry any further.
Okay.
Start moving along.
taking the little car.
Okay. So the three of you go back over through the main building. I assume you guys are like hucking this raft. through
Yeah,
the
you
thing.
gotta carry it upside down too.
Yeah.
Wow, all the weak fuckers.
Yeah. Oops, the one strong guy went to take a dip.
You guys have it.
Yeah, we definitely have it.
I don't agree with you.
You bring this back to Xeris back outside. He sort of looks at the three. Well, that was quite impressive. I wasn't sure what you'd be doing. You actually managed to harvest the wood and build a suitable sized raft for my children here. I suppose you'll want a hand in lashing them to the raft, yes?
Please.
Only if you have the time and the bandwidth, my friend.
What else am I doing? This is
No,
the day's activity.
I do think that the range need to be a good bit longer than you expect because we're going to be up in the air just a little bit, right in the sand.
Well, do you have rope or something, or are you going to make me use my rope?
I mean, we'd return it back to you tomorrow. You could even keep the sled.
Shake on it.
I don't think we're going to be using it again, so, yeah, fuck it.
Bang! Shakes on it, and he goes back in by that sort of like little stable bench area, opens up a small toolbox, and pulls out this just spool that looks like threaded silver. This is from back home. I use it when I ride my personal hog, who I have not brought for your usage. I said what I said, and I meant it, you understand? This will not, and I promise you, will not snap, no matter how hard these dune hogs pull on the raft.
Oh, I'm sure you put it to some good use then.
Would you like to test them?
Maybe when I return the sled.
Say less. It tosses you this this coil of spider silk. It smells very, very salty. And in fact, there is a slight elasticy, almost sticky quality to it. Because it's literally essentially myriad spider webs that have been woven together into this very pliable but nigh unbreakable rope.
Spider weave rope.
Exactly, spider weave rope.
That's poop.
Let's call that.
pretty
That's
cool.
what it is.
That's pretty cool.
So while
It's been named.
beach episode is happening, I'm going to say that you guys, with Xeris' help, are sort of portioning out this spiderweave silk and or spiderweave rope, and lashing the four Linnaeus and Bertha and the twins. I forget the name of the twin that you named. Somebody knows, but the twins.
How's the sensible doing?
Prom?
Bertha the.
Sensible.
They all look very well. These are clearly very happy hogs.
I have been keeping my own Bertha sensible because I didn't ride her, but I was like
I see you.
I see you. I respect
see you.
I respect them.
Yeah, so you're lashing them together and preparing, and essentially, while you're doing this, I recommend at this point, we're getting close to the wire now, and you'll hear a caster rock scream, bellow to the hills for the examinees to return to their instructors. So if you stay with me, you can just skip that step altogether, and I can probably get you an earlier start than the rest of them. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. JB and Bubbles. You're just
with Dan's consent, I am shot putting Bubbles into
into
the
the
ocean.
sea.
As soon as he's a penguin, he like swims really back fast and then like jumps back up.
Oh, it's like a
See-
little kid.
Just playing
See-
fetch with himself.
Just seeing how far I can throw
Go
it.
along, Bubbles.
Literally.
As like he puts his goal, tally ho, and you just whoop. Just, you
For
know,
those
Hence
who've
the
ever
flight
played
goggles.
yeah,
the online game Learn to Fly when you're little.
yeah. It's addicting games. We love it. Armageddon.
Someone knows.
Oh,
Someone
I
knows.
love the falling sand game though.
Oh my god, the falling
As
sand game.
you're just launching
I wanna
bodies,
get
he's
high
swimming
and
back
play
really
that.
fast. You notice that again, this seems to be a popular spot for contemplation and meditation. The other Iskari in town, Katari, is just standing there. Standing on the shoreline, just watching the sun begin to dip. If she's noticed you, she hasn't made any point of acknowledging you, but she seems to just be taking in the sea air just as you guys are. Anything else you want to do at the beach other than shot put the penguin and take a swim yourself?
Yeah, take a dip and just kind of like float, relax a little bit. I did a lot of heavy lifting today,
Okay.
so just
Let the
chill.
muscles relax a
Yeah.
bit. Perfect. And then you're just gonna
Head right back.
head right back. Okay. As you sort of come out from the last time, Bubble swimming alongside you. I think as you're walking up the beach, Katari will lock eyes with you, give you a nod, and then continue.
Good to see you. You did not want to join?
I'm trying to maintain some sort of calm before the storm.
Swimming helps me stay calm.
She's gonna, at that, take her spear off,
Ah.
chunk it into the sand. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
There's a moment where she like lets it sit out before she flips it and chunks it into the sand. And she is just gonna wade at least to waist depth into the ocean. This is okay.
You're welcome.
I didn't say thank you.
You didn't have to.
At that, she's gonna fully submerge herself and just do a couple
I
laps.
You didn't have to. Come on, Bubbles. Let's go.
I ship it. I ship it very hard.
Bubbles. Right. Just sprinting back through the city.
Leaps over seawall.
Yeah, fully, just
Oh,
doing the whole thing.
It's you know what it reminds me of? Pocahontas 2. If you guys know that movie.
Of course.
I honestly
I
can't
forget
say
the
that
character's
I do.
name, but like her bodyguard when he takes the raccoon and is just like sprinting through the streets of London with the raccoon.
I know exactly what scene you're talking
Yeah.
about.
As you are making your way through, while you're sort of near the end of lashing the thing up, everybody across the entire city hears this reverberating sound. And you guys in the Legion, you can hear like the initial scrape of steel on stone before a voice projects magically through the city. Copper Legion examinees. This is S-rank leader Akastarok, calling you back to Spearhold Keep. The exam will begin shortly. Return to your instructors and assume your positions. Spectators, place your final bets and enjoy.
Gambling's legal?
What if we want to place bets on ourselves?
I believe that's
I wouldn't
What are
do
the
that
odds?
if I were
What
you.
are our odds?
Well, what if we bet?
Who are you asking?
Against ourselves and for
oh,
ourselves?
when I hear okay,
Then we're
so when
just
I'm
losing
coming back, when I
with
hear
nothing
that
you
there are
We
bets,
just lose money.
I go see where is that?
There doesn't seem to be like there's any specific place in the Legion to bet. It seems more to be like a just known thing throughout the town.
Damn it.
That this is something that happens, and the Legion probably gets a small cut of it. But it's not something that is endorsed or stationed at Spearhold Keep itself.
Do I find anyone who looks like the shady
People are
type of person?
actively making bets all over the Bryan Square Market. They've been doing it all day.
What odds do you have? I go to I find the nearest and most interesting looking person
It's
I can.
gonna be Greasy Solomon.
Solomon's selection,
Solomon is
selections of
definitely
salami.
fielding a bunch
He's
of
a
different
bookie.
bets.
How's Solomon Jr. doing?
What are
Solomon Jr. is almost in tears.
Excellent.
Just ruined, upset. I think she's probably making herself some sort of beverage from the leftovers that day. She is not doing this.
what are the odds for the team A to win?
Team A. Team A, Team A, Team A, that is... Oh, that's you! The blue one, right? Yeah,
Yes.
you're alright. You're not as good as the clown. Clown's favored to win.
Are they? They're the
Uh,
ones who are against. I'm talking to Bubbles. Are they against us?
I don't know.
Oh, damn it!
I haven't been paying attention to the other teams, just that we're not with the code. You can't tell me that's not accurate.
He would know. He'd probably know that they're against the code. The clown's against the code.
Oh, you're so right. The clown, I believe, is against whatever the coat is doing. And that's not us.
Okay. So
Yeah, looks like you're it's pretty neck and neck between you and the other team that's doing whatever you're doing, but it's Clown's on top, Clown's team's on top. They've been around there before. This isn't even their first exam.
what are we doing? Are we saying it is one or the other? What do I bet?
Who you betting on?
Myself. My team.
How much you want to put up?
I'm asking what kind of bet.
You wager amount of money, and if you win, you get you get a chunk of the pot, essentially. I'm not making up the rules here. I'm just taking these bets, getting a cut of the action. What do you take me for?
I'm going to put 10 gold on my team.
Only 10? You can do more than that.
I'm going to put.
You got at least 1 in 8 odds here.
I'm going to put 15 gold on my team.
This brings me to a point that I meant to address before we went live today.
Oh yeah.
Money.
Uh-oh.
You
Money.
have
money,
none.
money.
You have 3 vials of lyrium on your person.
You get nothing.
You
day, sir.
have literally not 1 cent of anything to your name whatsoever.
I don't need it.
Am I moneybags?
Good vibes is your paycheck.
You have 50 gold.
Yes.
You were given 50 gold by the monastery to make your way out, like a modest earning. You are the one with the most money at this point in time. You have 175 gold pieces
I do.
and 2 vials of lyrium.
I do.
Bubbles has what he believes to be a sack of gold.
What?
I don't like that.
Fuck me.
I don't like that.
You know what? In fact,
Dan got swindled.
I'll add something to that action. I'll add, and he sticks a handful in the bag and drops like 8 random pieces of tin.
Okay. How much does this buy us?
I can't do anything with the tin. I'd use that maybe for lining sandwiches and keeping them warm after I make them.
How much does it?
Buy us.
I'll give you your. I'll mark you down for Team A, and I'll give you a sandwich on the house
Nice. Fist
and
bump.
and a couple sardines for the pet.
Flipper. He's not my pet. He's my friend.
I find it offensive to be called a pet. He terribly sorry. Marks you down, gives you a little ticket.
Cool.
That's for Team A. Your team. That's your team. If you didn't know. And I'll give you what veggies, meat. What do you want?
Veggies.
Solomon Jr. I don't want to.
And cheeses.
Someone save this poor girl.
She does a clown car moment and pulls out this ridiculously long submarine roll from a space that should not hold a sandwich of this size. That's literally, again, really dry bread. This bread is old, but it's got a lot of it's essentially broccoli, the shells of Brussels sprouts, and finely grated cheese that's been sitting there for a minute.
It's
a
about
banh
know
mi.
what kind of cheese.
This is all I have. So sad.
Who's doing whom a favor here?
It's all mutual. This is what I have for you. I don't make me make another one.
Thank you, Junior.
Don't call me that. Don't call me that.
What should I call you?
Sally.
Sally?
That is my name. Her name's Solomon Jr. You can call her whatever you.
Hey. But with all due respect, Father,
You're telling me how to run my family?
a person's name is
You're telling me how to
theirs.
run my family?
A person's name is theirs alone.
I'm gonna agree to disagree with that. But you can have your sandwich.
You
can have your
see
ticket.
JB's demeanor change.
No. Do it.
Roll me an intimidation check. And use your strength modifier.
Where'd it go? Not Solomon.
You're dead.
Jamie's like, I killed somebody.
Some sandwich man.
Fuck. I
He's
rolled
dead
a,
now.
Oh no! Oh, that's so good.
I rolled a 1.
Yes! You essentially
What does it
your intention is to get scary, but you've been practicing and you mostly just
Excuse me, princess.
He mogs for a second?
yeah, literally.
I hate it.
I don't know what that's supposed to be. But,
I'm going to call her Sally. She asked me to call her Sally.
All right, you call her what you're gonna call her, but her name's Solomon Jr. You understand? Sally's a nickname at best.
Your sandwiches suck ass.
Dad! Sally is what I'd like to be called. Please take your sandwich and go to your exam.
Okay, Sally.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What is your name?
I don't know. Let's go.
Bubbles is just waving, sort of eating his little
My name
suckers.
is Jean-Baptiste.
Just post
Why
up
did
on the
that read like a Billy on the Street sketch?
Wow.
What's
I'm
your
drenched
name?
in sweat. I don't know! I don't know! Running
She
away to zone.
drove me
Okay.
here.
I'm feeling
You-
embarrassed for totally not being able to intimidate that man.
You come back into, you make your way through the Spearhold Keep again, and now you can see the arrangement of groups in full as you make your way back to the stables with the rest of them. You've got, by the post office, Rusty the postmaster, you can see Team B, the Athame team. Who else is on Team B?
Is that who we're
Glenn,
against?
Ophelia, and Valentinus.
Yes.
Grr.
They're all just standing there. They seem to be sort of sitting down, very, very lax. And you don't see the other two teams as you make your way through. And then you join, the pair of you join back with the group with Stablemaster Aelys. So we're all met. Finally, you took your sweet time. But now, and you can see that you have successfully lashed these four, the four worms. They're all sort of like writhing in place. The raft seems to be already sitting well in the very early stages of the sand near here. Are you all ready? I don't have to wait for a go from the team. It's on my call. I'd suggest you mount the raft.
I mean, I think we're as ready as we'll ever be.
Well, no, let's get on the fucking
Oh,
raft.
you're right. I'm sorry. I
Let's-
take it
let's
all
get to
back.
Battle station.
I'll give you a nice head start too, and he pulls out the crystalline recorder as well to
Can I?
sort of get them going.
Is he giving us a head start? Is he allowed to do this?
You don't know that.
Does that
but
feel like? Does that feel like we could get in trouble?
you don't know that?
We
Has
respect
the
your call.
sun, has the sun
Like,
set?
if we don't
The sun
show up,
is setting,
if we don't show up where everybody's leaving from,
but you didn't see everybody. You were told to. Castorok shouted to meet with your instructors.
is he our instructor?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I
Yeah.
thought
Yeah.
we had a different instructor.
No.
I forgot. That's my bad.
Here's my thought. Let's take every advantage we can get.
I agree.
So if there's a don't look a gift horse in the mouth is another word for it. You know,
Gift hog.
a gift hog in the mouth.
That was very good.
Kiss
For
that
an
hog.
elf, that's a good joke.
It's more of a maw than a mouth.
You're right.
For them,
Yeah.
they're very.
I can't really kiss a maw.
2 points of order for you. When I blast my recorder
Do you
here,
kiss your mouth with that mouth?
I'm going to table that and pretend I didn't hear that. When I blast on this recorder, my children here will leap into the sands and provide you with a considerable kickstart, giving you some speed. Once that has happened, one of you is going to need to take these reins and keep them to heed. He passes you a small, sopping wet leather sack. There's some fresh raw meat in there. That should entice them to do what you need. Rest them as you need to. Don't drive them too hard. And I swear if they come back harmed in any way, you will understand why I had to leave the Underdark.
Zoinks.
Secondly, a pro tip for you. As you make your way out towards the mine, I suggest parking these hogs slightly removed from your destination. You don't want them getting involved, you don't want them getting enticed by any rats and chasing things around. Last I checked, about a 15-minute hike through the sands from your destination, from the old Sunsalt mine. There is a small sand ravine with a large outcropping of stone breaching the dunes. Once you see that outcropping of stone, that is your landmark. That is where I would suggest you hog tie the hogs.
And in what direction from that landmark should we journey to find the mine?
You'll be able to see the mine from there,
Excellent.
unless something drastic has changed. That's all I have for you.
Thank you very much for all your help. We will take good care of your babies.
I count on it. Absolutely. And I would like to see you return. I think you'd make good additions to the Legion, as it were. But do well, act swiftly and thoroughly. Leave no stone unturned, leave no box unchecked, but do it as fast as you can.
JB, do you want to hold the reins?
I've driven not obviously dune hogs, but I've managed sled before.
Okay, that's great, because I
Okay.
don't think I could do it. And no offense, you two look like a couple of noodle arms as well.
Oh yeah.
And the penguin's a penguin.
Well, I'm strong where it counts.
Okay, so, let's man our battle stations. Are we taking pot shots at the other teams?
If we sit in, maybe.
Yeah, let's talk about it. We'll figure it out.
Okay. Well,
Are you ready?
everyone hold on.
Hopping up.
You're all on. Bubbles is
Yeah.
again, I think, on the pauldron. He's taken that place. I will guide you as best I can. Glasses go back on.
Fuck yes.
Are you ready?
I'm like locked in the like little saddle, the little I guess back of
You're
this.
the back.
Yeah. Have you made lifelines?
Nope.
Master Arrow.
I didn't hear it, so no. Okay.
I'm up for that reason. I'm literally like.
On your mark,
So no
not
two
an-
hunkers
it's not an
down
actual
next to
ocean.
There's a little back, you know.
get
you can kinda,
set.
The ground's right there.
Yeah, we're fine. It's gonna be
Guys,
fine.
guys,
you know?
guys.
Hold on.
And as soon as the note comes through, the four hogs, they all breach and burrow into the sand, and you are gone. Oh, of course, the wind is not working. We'll work with this. You are. You know what? I'm gonna try and replace this with winds.
Go.
The wind.
Hang on, I need the winds. I need my winds. No, not
So
that.
is anyone trying to look cool on this raft, or are you all just trying to hold on?
I'm
There we
doing
go.
like that's wind. I'm doing like a kind of a kneel down. I'm taking a little bandana, put it on my face for sand. You know.
Oh, I didn't say we could do any of that. You didn't put any fucking lifelines on this. So as the worms breach, burrow into the soil, and hit speed, you've got 4 fully grown dune hogs burrowing at top speed, having been given a command blow through the sand. You travel, let's say, 60 feet in under 3 seconds.
Oh my
You
god.
are- Boom! This thing is flying. I mean, you built this great rudder through. You go through the sands. I need every single one of you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
You're gonna see some serious.
You're on the reins.
Yeah.
You get to do so with advantage.
I'm not good at those.
Dan, I'm using your dice today.
Did you crit fail?
No.
Okay.
All right. Not bad, not good.
Technically, I'm above.
No, that was
average.
cocked.
That was
I'm well above average. I just
Table.
I'm trying to decide if I want to use one of my
I got a 12.
12.
my
What is it
my
for?
knocks.
Like
Seeing if
staying
you're
on?
staying stable. Yeah. Cool. 12.
Oh, you got a 16.
16.
I don't know. It's not good. It's a 7.
Okay.
11.
Okay. I needed a 10 or above.
Exquisite.
So-
Okay, I'm gonna try.
The
good thing I have blonde hair. Hold on to it.
I think I just got Bubbles' character sheet, didn't I?
Did you? Did
I
Dan
did.
send it over?
Dan finally got me the gave me the thing that I needed. Oh yeah, and it's a paper character sheet. Well done, Dan. Well done.
Well
Oh
done,
no.
Daniel.
It's not. It's not. It's a D&D Beyond thing. He's gonna roll. Who wants to roll for Bubbles today?
I
Oh,
will.
Oh,
He's on me. That's a 3.
That's a 3 for a dex save. Okay,
I'm
so
rolling like
he got a
Did
6.
you rolled a 3?
Yeah.
So it's a 6 total.
6.
So the 3 of you like get jolted a bit. You're stabilizing yourself on the reins. You like pace yourself to the back, standing. You, I think, are kind of ready for it. Bubbles.
oh no.
Bubbles just like falling.
Because he's trying
Oh, he can fly.
Arnar?
Yeah, literally.
Or not.
Anna.
That was the moment. They knew.
Can I use?
fucked up.
Well, this is a bit fudgy, but can I use one of my knacks to see if I can?
That's like your talent die.
Yeah, but
As
I
long
think
as
it's
you-
technically supposed to be for me.
If you mark it off, I don't care.
Oh, love it.
If you
All
mark
right.
it off, then yes.
I add a d6.
Knack
Yeah.
attack.
And I only spend it if it succeeds.
No.
4.
Okay.
That's a 10.
So, as he like, I'm gonna say that you essentially like psionically like just stabilize his
It's like,
movement
"Oink."
and just ground him back. You don't fly off like the penguin does, but you essentially boom, hit the back of the railing. Yeah, exactly. Just get the wind knocked out of you. But you guys are off.
Just fuck.
All right.
Level 1, everybody. Level 1, level fun.
All right. Note self.
Is everyone okay back there?
Lifelines.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up a little bit. Does anyone have rope? Anything?
Oh, you got rope. And I take my 50 feet of rope out of the my bag and begin to take out my knife from my back sheath and cut off like 10-foot pieces. Cause 1, 2. Yeah. And so I have 5 separate pieces of 10 feet rope. And make lifelines and tie them against the railings and shit.
Okay, perfect. That's fine with me. As you're getting set, you're sort of bracing yourselves on for the rhythm of these worms. You guys are moving at speed. Everyone at this table currently did a test ride, right?
Yeah.
No, you didn't do a test ride. So you don't have any experience for what this should feel like. For those of you who did a test ride, this feels significantly faster. Significantly. So if the journey was supposed to be about 12 hours all the way there, now with the 4 of them, it's going to take about 8.
Shit.
That's cool.
Okay.
Nice. We're it's like when you're speeding like it's at 60 miles an hour, but you're going 90.
Music is gonna briefly going dark because I'm trying to refresh this to get things to
one
work a little
stretch
better.
to Salt Lake City where it's just like straight and downhill.
Does anyone need... Well, Bubbles.
You heard it, officer.
Perfect.
Get it.
Okay, so you have 8 hours. It's a long time. I'll say now as the sun is properly setting and the desert sands stretch out before you, beginning to gleam like little glittering motes of silver under the canopy of stars here, it is very cold. Very, very
about
cold.
that.
Bubbles nestles back up under your shoulder. Quite pleasant. This ride, quite pleasant indeed. The rest of you, not comfy. And I'll
It's
put
not
it
in
this
the-
way: I'm not.
It's not in the book, but do I have at least like not resistance, but maybe like temperance to extreme changes in weather?
I would say you maybe would have a slightly higher DC to resist the effects of cold. I'm not gonna have anybody roll like it's getting fucking frosty because we're level 1 and I'm not doing that to you and you're not in the ice. But I will say that taking a long rest would not be possible in these conditions.
Unless we all cuddle.
No.
Damn it!
Taking a
What
long
if we
rest.
take our clothes off and cuddle?
You know.
That is something else.
Hear
It's not a long
her
rest.
out.
You guys can take short rests, multiple short rests, but given the way this is moving, the sort of tumult of all of this, and the fact that somebody is going to whoever is going to have to be actively spending time driving these worms, that doesn't count as 2 hours of light activity.
Okay.
So even those of you who like have 4-hour meditative states, is that just? No, it isn't, is it? No, it's not. Yeah.
Does anyone else know how to drive this thing?
I'm decent with animals, but beyond that, of course I don't.
Well, I could figure it out. I have a knack for things.
I mean, I could try. I had a good success with the one worm, but I'm not very strong. That's the only thing, and I've never driven anything in my life.
But does it seem
I could
to...
try.
I don't think that's a good idea, personally.
I'll try, JB. I'll try.
How was holding on
I'm
to
fine
this
for
thing
now. I
last
was
time?
just thinking
I seem
it
to have
later
made
if I need
back
to
here
stretch
safe
my
enough.
legs.
Okay.
So I hope we just landed on the fact that JB is going to be driving for most of it.
Yeah, I'll take over
I can
at
also
some
take
point.
over,
We
yeah.
do watches. I do have to say, as we're going, I need to be. If I do fall asleep, can somebody tie me down? Because I tend to sleepwalk, and I don't want to sleepwalk off this raft.
You sleepwalk too?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on both of you.
How about you two get some rest first, then?
Just how about this? I take some rope, tie it around myself, tie it around you.
You are the lifeline.
Yeah, I'm the lifeline.
Amazing.
I am the lifeline now.
Take another little bit, tie it around Bubbles.
Okay.
I'm not going anywhere.
No. Stanced up, ready to rock. I'm going to break this down into chunks. First 4 hours of this journey. It is dark, but you can make your way that again. Something I haven't mentioned about Regolus before. The crescent moon is only ever thus. For 1,000 years, the moon has not been full.
Montresor Spaceport.
Montresor. Yeah. You can see the rest of it. It's not
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the moon has been blown apart, but like it is only ever a crescent, and the crescent is bright.
It is only ever avoiding the sun.
I didn't say it.
I said it wrong.
But as a result, it makes nighttime is quite bright. Despite that, the stars glitter ever brighter year after year. So the desert itself, you have fairly good visibility. The only thing is just the cold. It is not. It dipped from being very, very hot out here to being you can see your breath. First 4 hours. Who's doing what?
Driving.
I would like to take at least one of those hours and make 2 doses of some potent poison.
Hell yeah. You sort of hunk down on one of the corners so you can get your kit out and you just start brewing this poison.
Oh,
Do you make it with any lyrium?
not yet. No, I'm not planning to at the moment.
Lyrium, just for the folks at home, and it would be a known substance. Yes, I am lifting this almost directly from Dragon Age, but I don't care. You can't stop me.
You
can't
stop
It is a
from Game of
substance.
Thrones.
Yeah, who cares? BioWare, you wanna come for me? Come for me. I would really hate that. I would hate that.
Hire me, it's fine.
Lyrium is a substance that is mined directly from the Faded Realm itself. It is one of the only way you can get it is to physically enter that realm. It is not legal to mine lyrium, but lyrium is everywhere. It is used by anyone who uses any sort of magical application to enhance that magical application, whether that is genuine sorcery, whether that is psionic talent, whether that is divine rituals, even anti-magic things can be boosted by the presence of lyrium. It is, however, rare, very expensive, and cripplingly addictive. And the more you take of it, the bigger a conduit you are for things that come from the Faded Realm.
Do we all know what the Faded Realm is?
I think everybody is aware of it. The Faded Realm is a plane of existence that everyone would know at the very least. It is where magic comes from. It is the source of all magic. When you, whatever magic it is, unless it is directly gifted to you by a divine being, which is very rare these days, you are drawing on energy pulled straight from there. And the other big point of order that would be relatively common knowledge if you'd ever applied yourself to understanding the Faded Realm or learning about it, is that it existed before anything else. It was not made, it was found.
The chat wants to know what the moon is called, if it has a name.
The moon is simply referred to as, or was referred to as, the eclipse at the time. If it had a different name over 1,000 years ago, that name is not spoken aloud anymore. So all of you would just refer to it as the moon or the dark place.
Is anyone resting during these first 4 hours? Because if not, I'll take a fucking nap.
I'll take a short rest. Do you wanna cuddle to stay warm? I know, unless you're gonna eat my book.
Actually, that's a fair point. What is that?
It's a book.
Why? How do I feel looking at the book now?
There is a poll.
What's in the book?
Just my writings, like I've used this as a journal since I was like
It's vibrating.
10-ish.
It's vibrating. It's vibrating.
Who wants it?
It's vibrating.
I'm drawn to it, and it wouldn't. I don't get the sense I would be if it was just letters on a page.
What kind of drawn to it are you? Because it's kind of drawn to you too, and that makes me kind of jealous.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
In short, it's hard to explain, but it feels as though I want it.
I mean, it's a cool book. But what do you mean? What do you want to do with it?
Make me stronger.
How will this book make you stronger?
I don't know, really.
It's vibrating. It's vibrating. You're getting a text.
You're getting a text.
Synnove opens the journal and writes,
There is on both 2 full pages. You see blank pages. You see nothing. For you, what you see on one page in big, the big chilly letters, the letters that make you shudder a little bit, She is broken. Next page, they both are.
Oh no.
Page flips over on its own. That you see. On one page and the other, the two words are written, fix them.
How did it do that?
This is what non-tainted magic looks like.
You mentioned that oh, no, I wasn't there for that. Never mind. Tainted.
Yeah,
By?
the gods. Are you? Oh. So, I don't want to get too much into it as I snuggle into Aelys, but I keep the book on the other side of my hip.
Immediately, it's very it would be very obvious that Aelys is like, wait.
This is for warmth, Aelys. You clearly don't come from somewhere where it's cold, so let me teach you.
Yo.
Aelys, why are you here?
In short, I want to find some things to grant me clarity. I've lost things, and I want them back. And for the first time in a very long time, I look at the book. It feels like that might help me get them. It's not what I'm looking for, but it's interesting. Anything from my end?
Nope.
Excellent.
You feel juiced though. Like, you know when you get home and take a shower after a good workout and you get out of the shower and you're like, fuck yeah.
So looking at that, I'm like,
Well, just, yeah, looking at that and also like, just the way you feel right now. The
okay.
veins are dilated.
I used to be a lot stronger than I am now.
You seems pretty strong to me.
I don't.
Wait, I mean,
If the person I was wanted that book, you wouldn't have been able to stop me. I'm trying to be that person again. However, you seem attached. So I guess I'll ask you, why are you here? You said what?
God told me to come here.
And do you refer to the sun or one of the old?
No.
Can everybody roll me religion checks real quick?
2 by 2, door to door. This God loves more
Actually,
than
no.
he wants some
You don't
more.
get to roll one. Because
Oh.
you know what you know what is true,
Yes.
right? Like you know what
That
what
is why I was like, wait, it
Sacrifice.
makes sense that I don't know religion because
Yeah.
I know only one religion.
There were the gods and they don't matter to you.
Church of Jesus Christ.
Of Latter-day Saints.
Garbage!
22.
22?
I rolled the 6, so that's a 5.
I think what you know about religion is that they fucking at some point the gods must have made this lake and it was really important, and even if they're gone, this lake is here, and that's the religion you know. And I think as a monastery, it doesn't mean like a monastic order of devout religious followers. It was a way of life. So I think religion is just not something that has ever necessarily interested you.
A whopping ocho, my king.
Peak. Again,
yes,
I
the
think
eight.
the more you have been told about the divine and what the mantle of divinity is, and what it is to step up to that plate, the less you fucking want to hear about it. I think you know the basic amount, which is there were old gods. They got into an argument. They've both gone away. They are not pertinent to your life, and they shouldn't be as pertinent to people's lives as people make them. You, I think, have a fairly rich understanding of what the divines were. I think you were schooled on this very, very well. You were taught on who did what, and what the two sects of the divine meant, the crucible and who they were, how the eclipse came to be, the effects they each had on the world. Like, you would know about Helithen and how that became the Tanarinan and all that. And you would also know that it is problematic for your people that they have gone away for so long, because it has put a tremendous pressure on your people. But I think also you would be aware of the general dynamics of the Crucible and whatever. But so, if any questions of that come up, I think you would be the person to know the answers to that more than anything else.
So which one?
What do you mean, which one? There's only one.
And who is that?
God.
Nameless? Just God.
God is all we need.
I see.
Do you follow someone?
Not exactly. I believe in what was. I would enjoy some of the old ways returning.
Like, what?
How much do you know of the elven people?
Other than them being connected to the gods who abandoned this world? Nothing. You live in big trees. You're pretty hard to convert.
See that, and there is my question, I suppose. What exactly are you converting them to?
I'm not converting necessarily. My family and where I'm from converts a lot of people. I'm more just showing people, you know, what it could be. You know, like, magic used to be so much more. We used to be, you know, able to do these amazing things, and now we can't. And there is a way to fix it, and I'm on a journey to fix it. But the more people who want to help do that, the easier it is.
And you think what abandonment of the gods led to this lack in arcane ability?
I don't think. I know. It's okay if you don't feel it in your heart yet. It takes some time. It takes some acceptance. I've seen it happen so many times.
The god's disappearance is not what makes me doubt magic's ability. There are those far more capable than any of us here who we've met. The god's absence matters little to someone of that strength.
Are you sure?
Yes.
How sure? You seem to be at a place where you're trying to get back something you've lost. Have you lost faith as well?
I suppose. But not in a god. No.
Perhaps you can find that faith in a god.
Perhaps I could.
No pressure.
It vibrates.
We got a text.
But my god seems to like you.
How would I meet this god of yours then?
It vibrates.
Stand by.
Is that how you talk to it?
Islanders.
Is that what your book is?
Today you're going to be going on.
My book has kept me company for my whole life.
You've had this forever.
Since I was like about 10.
It smells really good. It
Is there any-
smells like minted lamb.
You're so good.
Is there any writing?
Nope.
I'm blue. That's a
Sometimes my
penguin.
God sends me
We're the normal
messages through
ones.
this book. And she seems to want to help you,
I know.
fix you. I don't want to overwhelm you. We just met, but like I'm kind of like a strong and wrong kind of gal here.
I just. Whatever your god wants to do, the thing helping me wants it. Whatever's inside. I can't promise I won't try and take it again.
And I can't promise I won't stop you again. But we can still be friends.
It is hotel. It's like tour guide Barbie. It's crazy. You feel Stella by your ear. You can. There's a brief smell of like That the smell of sunlight hitting fresh grass. Not the smell of fresh grass itself, but the clear sky and sun-baked earth. And you hear her say the words, "It's missing pieces. It's
What?
missing pieces. Only part."
What's it, Stella?
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
I put a finger on Aelys's lips.
I just. it's immediate. There's an instinct to bite your finger, but it's not.
You went right before she says what's it, you smell like this just glorious banquet feast. Fresh cooked meals, whatever Alara would cook for you when you were feeling down, it just rushes in, and as soon as she says the words, "What's it, Stella?" both of your scents gone. Her presence gone. That's all you get.
Well,
What's precious?
she always remains a riddle, an enigma, keeping me guessing to make me smarter and more wise. You're missing pieces? I think she's talking about you. But she said it, which isn't very kind.
What did she say?
She said you're missing pieces.
I am.
Well, I'm assuming some things.
I'm connecting some dots.
What exactly?
I think we were called together, Aelys, for a reason. And yeah, that's all. You can go to sleep now.
I don't do that very well anymore. But I would like to know more about where you got that thing.
Sure. We can talk more later.
Perhaps not on a frigid,
Notes.
nauseating, ramshackle carriage.
Somebody get salty. As you guys begin to sort of wind down this altercation, if you want to call it that, is there anything else anybody wants to do for the first chunk of time? Like, you've been making your potions, your poisons rather, listening to this.
Yeah.
My man JB,
Yes.
4 hours pass, just about. Would you roll me a D6?
I'm so fascinated.
That's a 6.
That's a 6?
No!
Okay.
No breaks, baby.
So,
We're going all in.
is anybody asleep when this is happening? Did you
I
take
mean,
it?
probably I'll try. I'm trying my best. Is it just to avoid?
I think
Anything?
you're
Maybe.
probably not gonna fall asleep
Well,
here,
just-
but a drifting.
I'm trying to stay
You're
warm.
staying up.
I'm like when you're resting, but you're really looking at your iPhone, you're scrolling
Yeah,
through.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
like that. Like I'm chilling, I'm flipping through pages in my notebook, but I'm taking a short rest.
There is a drawing that has appeared. It is again like a little version of the handprint. The handprint.
Uh-huh.
And now there are 3 things. You see an outline, like a shaded outline of a person, like the symbols that you see on like a bathroom door,
Yeah.
like that. A person. They are missing their arms. That's at the top of the handprint, and each arm is on the other side of the handprint. There's a little scribbly arrow pointing from person to the handprint, from arm to the handprint, from arm to the handprint. And that is all the elaboration you're going to get at this moment in time. With the 6, passive perceptions around the room.
I'm fucking snoozing.
Slumbering. 12.
It would have been 17, but
It's 10 plus whatever.
Perception.
I think
perception.
Bubbles is decent.
13.
What's Bubbles' perception?
I'm sorry.
Probably
I keep
pretty
doing this to you
high.
guys.
Bubbles'
Every
perception
single
says
perception
a...
involved.
Bubbles is... it's only 13. What was yours?
13.
Okay, the pair of you sort of stanced up there, riding these worms. Has anybody fed the worms?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, just like top.
Periodically.
I have the meat on me. I'll just give it to you.
Essentially, as soon as you throw the meat, one of the worms will just lunge up out of the sand, cresting like a wave, snatching the meat out of the air and burrowing again.
Hey, take
Bubbles
turns.
did take a short rest to use arcane recovery.
Okay, I can't edit this character sheet, but I'll keep that in mind.
Yep.
You and Bubbles
He got his spell slot back.
to 10 o'clock, close to the horizon, see somebody pull themselves up over a sand dune. They clearly see you from at a distance as you're rocketing through. You see them start waving.
Can we all hear this?
It's echoing across the sand dunes. If there's any livestock around here, they can absolutely hear it as well.
What the hell is that?
Can I? How real does this sound?
Fucking
Do I
roll me an
believe
insight
them?
check.
That's what I want.
Do
Can
I
I-
believe
how
the
far away are they?
hysterical
They
shadow?
are considerably far away, but with the speed that this is gonna go, if you directed the worms a little bit towards them, you'd get to them in like under 90 seconds.
But with my elf eyes, can I be able to identify anything about them, or are they just a silhouette in the far distance?
Roll me an investigation check. Let's go.
Simply a 9.
Simply a 9. This person sounds fucking distressed.
I got.
Like they sound dehydrated. They sound raspy. They are in genuine distress.
Guys, what are we doing?
Oh,
What did you get? What did you get? You got a 1.
I'm
I mean, my passive investigation's an 18. Can I do anything more with that? As I kind of like.
They look ragged. They look gaunt. You can't really make out their full features, but they look to be humanoid, either genuinely human or elf. They look like lankier than a dwarf or a gnome or something. They are in tattered clothing and very, very gaunt.
Are they? And they do not look like any of our challengers.
No. Not unless something terrible has happened to any of our challengers, and really. But again, all of your team, your rivals, Team B, you didn't see them leave. But yeah, these whoever this is looks bad.
I think we should pull over and help them.
Pretty sure that's
This is just a game and a competition. That's life.
Shush! Shut up! We're gunning!
I know.
Are you?
You're on the reins.
Sure, let's go.
Okay.
Let's make. I don't aim them directly at the person.
Yeah, but like
so
if the
that
person
they
is here,
don't
you're
eat
going.
the person.
Let's solve
Nice.
the problem.
It's like running over like a snake.
Very well.
We will deliver you.
You will no longer feel your pain.
You
Balance.
You sort of begin veering the worms that way. Happens pretty quickly. You push up. You're probably about.
I'm making sure nothing's behind them.
As you get further, you can see nothing behind them at all.
Okay.
In fact, the closer you get, you see no trail behind them whatsoever.
They come.
No, wait.
And it's only about as you're just about 20 feet away from them, you can now all sort of see. They look. If we were using modern times, they look AI generated.
Bail. I bail.
Oh,
You're
it's
pull
banned.
hard.
You'll fucking
You are.
bail.
They
Far
look
too
AI generated.
These worms are pushing forward.
Eat 'em,
You
eat
see
'em.
that this thing is like, it isn't a person at all.
It's like hasn't fully rendered.
Actually, yes.
Yeah,
As the closer you get, the image starts to flicker. And as the image flickers, you can see there is a stalk coming out of the sand
This is
with this
this
little
is
like
from SpongeBob.
bioluminescent
I hate it. I
glowing
hate
orb on
it.
the top of it, projecting this figure.
We had
And-
to be nice, didn't
As this giant mouth, teeth bearing like fucking stalactites and stalagmite through the sand. The sand angler takes a lunge. Everybody roll initiative.
Yeah, that's right.
we? Not the sand angle, bro. Oh my god.
Those anglerfish always freak me out.
Yep.
Woo!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You guys bought it. That's all I needed.
Yeah, we fucking bought it because we want to be nice fucking assholes, pieces of shit.
We're not the nightmare crew anymore.
You guys are really nice so far. That's a real treat. Who got above a 20?
Hold on. Stand by.
Did we roll for bubbles?
Yeah, please.
Bublé. Michael Bublé.
Let me pull up his stuff. He has a +3 to initiative.
He is gonna have a 9 initiative.
9 initiative?
Yep, for
Okay.
bubbles.
He's still not going last.
Let me go back up here. Where are we? So,
First.
anybody get from 20 to 15?
I did.
Jean-Baptiste, you have
19.
You have a blessing.
Okay. You're going to go... what'd you get?
15.
15. So you go first.
Okay.
So it's going to be Sin. Then the Angler.
Can I cast friends
Then
on a
Sal.
sand angler?
Who got 15 to 10?
I got a 9.
Oh, brother. Okay. What's your dex?
18.
Okay, so you're going to go... before Bubbles.
The Rock of Gibraltar!
What did you get?
6.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled a 2.
Okay. Synnove, it is your turn first. This thing looks like from what you can see, it's still half buried in the sand, but this thing looks like a gigantic dried fish. It looks like a massive, almost taxidermied anglerfish that is sun-baked and leathery, with teeth at least as wide as this chunk of the table, bearing out of the sand like a cave mouth, lunging towards you.
Am I crazy? This is in like the SpongeBob movie, right?
Something they go deal with anglerfish, but oh yeah,
No. Like
there's
there is-
somebody selling ice cream and it turns out to be like the thing's tongue.
Yes.
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
Thank you.
I fucking love that movie.
My brain was just like,
Where
I've
do
seen
I know
this
this?
before.
Where's David?
What are you doing?
Well, how far away is this?
It is about 20 feet away from you diagonally.
Okay. So Nove's
You're
gonna.
already bearing away from it, but this thing is lunging after you guys.
Yeah. Does it seem like it's attracted to light?
It's impossible to tell.
It's impossible to
But you
tell.
also don't have any lights on the thing.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
yet.
that's true.
Blind.
That's true. Well, so Nove's gonna take out. She's got like a couple vials of ink and stuff, and she's gonna pull it out, and she's gonna cast light on the vial of ink, and then.
Yeet! I love just fucking random bullshit go. Can you roll me
That's that way.
roll me an animal handling check with your spellcasting modifier?
Okay.
Bingo.
We're getting down and dirty with these rules.
Go. You got nat 20 every time.
No.
Roll better than I.
Judging by your faces, it doesn't look
Just the modifier. That's an 8.
You're warning. It's like the thing that Galadriel gives to Frodo, like
Yeah.
the flask. You just chuck it, and go
All other
straight
lights are out.
into the thing's gullet. You watch this light just disappear.
What was that supposed to do?
That's the first time I've won one of those games.
What do you mean?
It just you nailed it. You nailed the carnival game. You get a prize and it's being eaten. Yeah, the thing of ink's gone.
Oh shoot! Somebody else do something.
It is now the anglerfish's turn.
Jesus
Unless you have anything else you're doing.
No.
If you guys,
I like your maxi, kid. I like it.
if the reins are here where I am, you're all at the back of the thing. Anglerfish is here. Who's closest to this side?
I saw myself like towards the front right.
Yeah, so that's
So-
where you're
Like
pointing.
here?
I was
Yeah.
on the back left.
And I was probably back right too.
All right, if
So it's
this
gonna
if
be-
this Oreo bag is the thing,
We're going too deep.
this is the way we're going. I'm here, Sal's here. Boom, boom.
So it's you.
I didn't do the math right in my brain.
My calculation.
You are the closest thing to this.
Great.
The anglerfish's little angler.
Oh no.
This gloaming light emits from the thing. Can you roll me intelligence saving throw?
JB, you got a blessing of Halifax.
Thank you.
Mark it as a point. That's the 7th point.
Already got it. We're at 8 total.
8 total? Fuck yeah.
What do you got?
Intelligence save, you said?
Yeah, intelligence save.
9.
God damn it, guys. Okay. The thing goes and
I want to walk into it.
this illusion manifests in front of you, and it's just like this person reaching out, and you are charmed. You now wish to assist and aid your ally of this ragged person in the sand.
It's like some bad.
God damn it. Hold on one second.
He's gonna go off the boat.
Start from the lights. One second.
It whispers in Elvish. Help.
I have advantage on saving throws against being charmed due to my Fey ancestry.
Roll me again.
Roll better.
I rolled worse. I'm still charmed, baby.
Fuck yeah!
all that for a drop of blood.
An elven reaches out to you. Help. Please.
Did everyone get tied to me?
Yeah.
Or just the tiny ones?
I'm tied to the thing. You got 10, so I'm tied to the raft, not to
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
But yeah.
Fuck.
That should be fine.
Yeah. Does anyone else see this or just me?
Only all the rest of them just see the rest of you see the angler, this glowing light, and you watch Aelys's eyes go milky.
Damn it.
Oh no, is she gonna eat the book again? She's.
It looks like she has cataracts.
Oh.
Like it's not the same. Like Aelys is in Tweety Birdland currently.
I'm so proud of myself delving into my research.
You have to move your full movement towards it.
Anyway, not my turn.
You're so right. Okay. The anglerfish is moving closer to the boat. It's like let's use the Oreo thing as a. It's essentially sidling onto right next to the boat.
How big is this thing?
Big.
Sick. Okay. Whose turn is it?
It's now Sal. Your turn.
All right. I'm gonna first things first.
I'm the realist.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm going to step towards Aelys and kind of try to use my action to shake her out of it. Maybe to roll the charm. So I don't know how you want me to do that. I'm happy to hit her upside the head.
I will say, if you're going to use your full action to be like,
I'm using my action to try to snap her
are
out
you
of
going
it.
to try and use one of your knacks?
No.
Okay. Then I'm going to say you can now. It's not your turn, but he's using your action to do it. Roll another save with advantage.
Let's go.
If you were going to use your knack, I'd have you roll 3 times.
That's a 19.
Perfect. You essentially. What do you say? Describe it.
I'm like, we're not doing this again. Come on.
Yeah, I start like.
Yeah, and I just grab, I turn, and I just bam across the face. And I'm like, you stay with me. And then I don't even see the reaction. Go to grab, like into my pouch, pull out a vial of poison.
Roll 2d8.
Yep.
You're
You-
drinking
You
poison?
watch Sal drink an entire vial of homemade poison.
What the fuck is this group?
That is 9 points of poison damage on me.
What's going on back there?
I will turn this car around. I wake up. You stay with me.
So you watch Sal drink this poison, grimace, and then Sal's veins go.
Oh, he's.
Oh my god, which
The veins. That
Geralt?
Kind of.
is the psionic like gravitational energy? Is that yellow?
I see it as like kind of like a black gold kind of
So
combination.
his veins all across his body, starting from his throat down, initially pulse that sort of almost vibrating resonant black gold, and then they crackle a little bit with brackish dark black green, almost ichor, and Sal's veins.
What the holy hell?
Anything else, Sal?
That's my turn, but you see me start to conjure my psychic disc.
Out of vein.
I hit them reins as hard as I can. I grab meat and fucking throw it at the angler.
Oh no!
I love it. Okay, roll me.
They're like lampreys. They're gonna stick to it and eat
So
it.
I'm gonna say meat is bonus action, whip is dash for the worms. Okay? Roll me an animal handling check with advantage.
Go. Handle those animals. Handle your hog. Handle your hog.
Handle the hog, goddammit!
Oh my.
Handle that hog with both
I
hands.
haven't.
Dare I say,
have
beat the
proficiency.
meat? Yeet the meat?
Wrestle the pig.
Wrestle the pig.
With advantage?
I said with advantage, yes.
Thank God.
So, oh my god, that's 2 in a row! What have we got here?
Doesn't it to one?
That's 2 natural ones.
You throw the meat,
TBK session
and
2.
it slaps onto the boat right by the rung near where the
It
anglerfish
slaps
is.
Aelys in the face
It just-
again.
I'm charmed by
you
meat.
go, yeah!
Yeah, you are.
And then you just, just splat the meat onto the deck of the boat.
Fuck.
And the anglerfish immediately, no! It starts to breach the full surface. You can see this thing is essentially a massive, leathery moray eel. It's got that weird, elongated snout and underbite, this angler thing coming out of its head, and it is now locked on to the boat. This thing is absolutely locked on. However, the dash, it's going to rocket you away about 100 feet ahead.
Okay.
So you now have as this thing lurches, the worms buckle and move, you ride up a dune, you have considerable distance now between you and this angler.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No.
Bubbles? God damn it, Bubbles.
God damn it, Bubbles.
God damn it, Bubbles.
Yes,
Spells.
Kid, handle it.
Good.
What the fuck does Gift of Alacrity do?
It gives you a D4, D6, I think, on a
To
future roll.
initiative.
Yeah,
It's not
or
worth
initiative, yeah.
Magnify Gravity, perhaps?
I'd rather magnify.
Magnify Gravity, 10-foot radius sphere in 60 feet. Oh. D8. Dan. Call me. Toll the thing. Okay. Yeah. Fuck him. Toll the dead. He's tolling the dead on the. He's gonna. Bubbles is gonna go.
Bing bong.
Anything you'd like to say, Dan? Any somatic components you'd like? I don't know why I'm asking somebody when we're just here. Essentially, he's gonna. He's gonna sort of pivot, sit himself up on your shoulder fully, pivot around to face the sand angler.
We're fucking Groot and Rocket.
He says he's at a Chili's.
That's what he says.
Yeah.
That's
a Chili's.
Welcome to Chili's.
Welcome to Chili's.
How is this for baby back ribs? Bing! And just pings Toll the Dead over there. That's going to be a wisdom save from this thing.
Seafood and salad.
It fails, absolutely. It's
Want
is
some
it a
more?
D8 to D12? What's the base for Toll the Dead? I'm asking you because
It is a D8, and then if they've taken damage, it's a D12.
it has not
I
taken damage yet.
believe- Yeah. that's
Loses
what it
2
is.
hit points. This thing ripples with necrotic energy and just sort of seems a little phased as we continue
Hennessy in
on
their margaritas.
to Aelys.
So good.
Okay.
You have been snapped out. You're back to yourself.
I see a slab of meat on the floor. And I go,
Yep.
And I'm okay. Basically, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try my best. From like my explorer's pack, I'm gonna take one of my torches, gonna grab the meat. I'm basically gonna,
Hey, yo.
as best as I can, like if there's any like rope or rivet, anything within the torch that I can basically like shove the little ration into, I'm gonna light the torch and just yeet it back towards.
So you're essentially cooking the meat with the torch.
Effectively, I'm just trying to be like, look, barbecue, and like
Yeah.
go distract, light and nice smelling thing.
I am gonna have you roll because I love this. We're gonna say you have the supplies to do this.
Sure,
Just fuck it,
sure.
right? You've got the meat that's been slapped down here.
my point.
Roll me a ranged dexterity-based attack.
Okay, okay.
You're going off of this thing's armor class, which is not that high.
Okay. That's a 14.
No,
No, 16. Excuse me.
You're totally fine. So you,
Aim is to distract it.
this glowing, burning meat on a torch soars through the air.
Glowing, burning meat is an STI.
Thank God for disadvantage.
I've heard about.
Yeah, me
it,
too.
as it chucks in an arc, this sand angler clearly sees it. The torch off into the sand, off like in a different direction behind you, and the angler goes to follow it, causes a huge wave of sand as it burrows back in and heads at least for a round
Go,
towards the
go.
meat.
Go!
I'm going to briefly break initiative order here. You have 1 round, you have 1 action, bonus action movement. What are you guys doing while this thing is distracted?
Can anyone, I don't know, shroud us, do anything like that, make us not visible?
Well, I was just thinking about hitting the thing real hard.
We could lay down, not move.
What?
I don't know.
And maybe it's like in that play, Dune. You know, where they have to like walk on the sand weird so they don't know when it's coming.
I think we just run. I just
go.
think we run.
Move the boat!
What do you
We've
think
got
I'm doing?
Daisy. Synnove, for her turn, is just cheering on the sandworms.
Go! Hogs, go!
You just see Sal going,
Yeah, you poisoned yourself.
Just waiting, just trying.
I'm right behind the back of the boat trying to look and being like, sorry, you're gonna want to.
I think if we can lose it.
Why do you
60
drink poison?
seconds. It looks like Sal is absolutely and ruthlessly concentrated.
Sal, blow your load that way.
I'm so sorry.
Make sound over
Can I
there
do an
so that it does
insight
not
to,
follow us.
Is that what you're going to use your turn here to do?
I mean, I don't have any.
I just I'm like, stay with me. Kill myself.
What
is
is part of
this,
Aelys
Romeo
that is like,
and
I love it. So you see Sal,
what can you? I'm like, oh,
and
okay.
you just, bink, you smack Sal across the face. Poison flies out of his lips.
Absolutely throws up.
I will, okay.
Shit self.
I'm fine, Aelys!
Beads of sweat dripping down. I'm gonna say, Sal, if you don't blow your load in this next minute, the next time you manifest to die, you've taken this poison damage, it will be poison.
I have
Shoot it
I have
in the opposite direction to make it think
no, because
we're over there.
if I shoot it, I blow my load and I don't have the extra 2d8 of damage.
I'm gonna say you can bank the poison. You've taken the damage. As long as you don't heal that damage, you will remain your next manifestation will remain poisoned. That's how I'll rule it. You don't have to be like bricked up for until then.
Walking into the mines.
But for the next minute, you're definitely like.
Well, can I with the action? Can I just like attack it?
Yeah, it is currently distracted 100 feet away from you.
Oh, it's 100 feet. I can't reach that far. Yeah.
Because the worm dash did it. Then you've chucked the thing. It is considerably far away now
and moving away.
and moving away.
while we are
While
moving
you are
away.
moving away at great speeds.
Yeah.
No, I'm holding it.
All right.
Okay.
What did you just
You're,
do?
you're ghosting the hit.
Yeah.
He's literally edging.
I'm edging.
Stop!
Aelys is like,
I'm edging.
Aelys, knock him out or something.
I tried that, it didn't work.
Don't touch me. You're gonna ruin my streak.
I'm ending this right now. You guys rocket along through the dunes because you're doing what you do, right? You're just fucking
Yeah.
go prancer and dancer and comet and all that.
I'm just waiting. I'm watching to see if that thing comes at us even more.
You, after another about 150 feet of quick dashing with these worms, you can see in the distance the light from the sand angler breach the horizon behind you. You watch it breach a few times, in fact, but it has clearly lost your trail. Thanks to a ridiculous set of efforts, you have escaped the sand angler.
Once I feel safe, I go, "Ugh!" and I throw it, and it's like this gold, green, purplish spinning disc flies through the air and just like disappears, Team Rocket style.
In that moment of manifestation, what does your regular side knife or the side disc smell like?
The smell. I haven't even thought about the smell.
Even if you haven't, no worries.
Yeah, my gut reactions is
Yeah.
the smell of like welding, but more natural.
Okay.
Like it's like welding meets petrichor.
Love it. When he throws this one, it smells of decay. Like it smells of like when leaves on the bottom of a forest have been there for too long and have started to be overtaken by fungus.
Stinky.
After that, fuck. Alright, well, fucked up the timing on that one, sorry guys.
Did one of you stick a shit back there?
I think I did. I think I did.
Did you drink a vial of poison?
Yeah, do I need to check you out? That's not usually a healthy thing.
Oh, I don't think you do. I'm fine. I'm really fine. It's it's something I learned a while ago where if I take the poison, I'm able to kind of channel it into something else. That's hard though. That was my first time actually doing it. My groin's really warm in a weird way.
I don't want to watch
Yeah.
anymore.
It's not good. It doesn't feel good. It's like I peed my pants, but I'm.
Gonorrhea.
Yeah, I
go
didn't
again?
pee my pants.
I think maybe you should just like take a nap and stop talking for a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay down now. All right.
You take your little rest.
Wake
here.
me if something happens. Oh, take it.
Anyone who
when
wants
you fall
to,
asleep, I check your pulse.
It's not there.
it's
What
slow.
Yeah.
It's slow, but it's there.
It's ice cold to the touch.
This is the skin of a killer.
Okay. Point of order. We are now into the back half of this journey through the cold night. I'm going to say you can take a short rest if you want to.
I'm gonna take my short rest. Yeah.
Anybody else want to take a rest or want to do anything else during this chunk of time?
I can relieve you of your duty.
Has it been a strength-based?
Yeah.
Yes.
I do not relieve
Like
him of it.
very distinctly, you were like in a full. Your plant. You may have even built a little stool for yourself because this is like pretty intense.
Yeah. I'm going. Thank you. I will hold out.
Do you need us to like feed you stuff while you're sitting here, like
Honestly,
wipe your brow?
my deltoids
I can do that.
and
I'm right
rats
here.
feel like absolute shit. If you could give massage, that would be wonderful. Bubbles, you're doing great.
Sure. Yeah. I know how to do those things.
Alright.
I do.
Mr.
I think
Miyagi
essentially
style.
you basically modify the usage of Spare the Dying, and you essentially like almost magic massage the muscles into a state of stasis. So I'm not going to say that you are curing this man of pain and aches tomorrow, but it doesn't feel that bad now.
Taking away some lactic acid.
Yeah.
Again, anybody on the boat is watching the person who is actively decrying magic multiple times actively use it in front of you.
And when she uses it, it's more that just gold, glittery fireflies just come off of her and JB as
So-
she's working.
So this is not tainted, I see.
No,
Why?
because my god gave me this ability.
Gods gave most people abilities.
Gods don't give anybody abilities anymore.
True. Why is this one any different? Why are the abilities the original gods gave any worse than the ones you're using now?
Aelys, those gods left and they took part of their power with them. And therefore the magic is not as potent anymore. Therefore they left the sick parts of magic behind.
Not necessarily.
We're
Just
gonna
the-
have to disagree on that, my love. Was that too soon?
a little bit, yes.
Okay. I call JB my love, so I thought I'd call you because, you know, we're friends. Right? Right, JB, we're friends, and I call you love.
Yes.
Yeah.
What about me?
Well, Bubbles, I'll call you love if you'd like it.
I think that would be pleasant, yes.
Okay.
I mean, Dan can refute that when he gets here. So I'm going to make that choice now for him.
I've thought about it. Never mind.
Never mind. I redacted that.
The last you've said it a couple times now. I don't like it
It
anymore.
does not sit right with me.
Change.
Okay, so
Bubbles is fine.
unless anybody has any other thoughts, the next 4 hours pass fairly uneventfully. I think you will see various wildlife in action. You will see other things that look like very large dune hogs roaming around in the sands. It almost at first looks like the dunes themselves are shifting. In the sky, silhouetted by the lights of the heavens, there are a number of times fairly large birds. It's difficult to tell their detailing from a distance at nighttime, save for the fact that they clearly have a massive segmented insectoid tail where they should have tail feathers. You see those a couple times, particularly heading back over you towards where the sand angler was. Please.
I think once Sal wakes up, I do want to chat with him briefly. If we can.
Please, go for it.
So yeah, if you're sort of at the end of the little raft, Sal, I'm gonna call it a raft. As you're stirring, I will basically come and sit by you, and then in Elvish, you wanted to talk.
In Elvish. Yes, I did.
Would you prefer to speak out loud, or
No, I am. I think out loud is fine. If they speak Elvish, they can listen in. Unless you wish to keep what's been going on a secret with you.
I'm just not certain I am prepared to share everything. It's not exactly pleasant.
I understand. And I'll respect that.
I quickly glance at the rest of our group to get a sense if anyone is listening.
Are you guys listening? Can you guys hear?
Synnove is listening, but she's doing this literally with her fan.
best performance of not paying attention. So if you want to do
Can you roll?
check.
Actually, yeah.
Oh,
so
do you
can
speak
you
Elvish?
actually?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
does JD speak Elvish? I don't. Let me see if
It's bubbles.
Babudus does.
What other
Did he
languages
not
do I
fucking
know?
write down? Oh no, he does not. He speaks other languages, but not that one. Can you roll me an insight check, and can you roll me performance?
19.
It's upside down.
Would deception be better?
No.
That's a dirty 20.
I don't catch it.
You like she looks like she's being a little coy, but it looks mostly like she's just whittling away the time.
And so clocking that, Erlon, you lied for me twice. When they asked how we knew each other, you said at first, the last time you saw me, we were children. Second, you claimed in that memory no one died. Why?
It is not my information to give. I will admit to being a bit bitchy and hinting there is information to give. I will not deny that at all. But, out of mutual respect to you, your family, and our shared history, I'm not going to throw you under a bus.
I see.
And I trust the feeling is mutual.
Namely, I'm just curious. Why are you here under a name that is not your own? Why have you chosen a name so far removed from your duty?
Is it that far?
From what I understand of the Televenon, I suppose subterfuge is necessary. I didn't quite think it that way, but to me it doesn't seem like you're lying when you speak as so.
I lied to you. I am not here on a mission with the Tenelanon.
Then why are you here?
I'm trying to figure that out. Something was telling me, and not a something of whoever is inside you, but something was telling me that where I wasn't serving the greater good.
And which greater good is that?
The greater good for people.
I see. And your family, do they approve of this crusade of yours?
I would not call it a crusade. I would more describe it as a rumspringer of deep importance. My stepmother knows that I left and why.
And what of your mother? I'd never learned about her.
That makes two of us.
I see.
Gil never spoke of her. I remember when I was a child, I asked once, and I received a very stern and rather forceful education not to ask again.
Your uncle gave me a similar lecture, I suppose. Not about parentage, but about lives in their family.
Yes. When we were there last?
In Uthevenon?
Yes.
5 days ago.
Were you at the tree?
I went into the dreams garden. And then I was here. I couldn't go back. So whatever it is, I'm looking to figure it out.
Did you enter the scar on your own volition? Or were you asked by the council?
Not this time, no. When I communed for the first time and went in, that you were there, I assume. But not this time. Been training with Maravix to get some iota of strength back in my being, and after what, 2.5 years? Nothing. So I went in. I asked. And for the first time it spoke to me. For the first time I felt the Zalirian offer me something. And when I took it, I awoke here.
None of the council know you did this?
In truth, I don't know exactly what I did. When I woke up in the sand, I was surrounded by fragments of glass, like I'd been cast out. I'm not sure. And in truth, for some reason, I couldn't. Errolon, I couldn't pass through the river.
You couldn't return? What does that feel like?
I don't.
Sorry. I just was always curious.
It doesn't feel good.
The ripples are getting very cold. Very cold.
So I want to figure out why for my grandmother and for Aelys and for overrun this was a gift, and for me it took everything. So that's why I'm here. I'm not the same person I was when we were kids. Even if I wanted to be, as much as I want to be, I'm not.
Neither of us are.
You still seem just as easy to make friends.
Something graces the horizon. You see, just as you're coasting this dune, a large outcropping of rock sticking diagonally through the sand begin to appear just to the east of your current heading.
I just kind of look over at Aelys. Land ho.
Indeed.
Aelys. I want to help.
I'm not sure how you can. But if it's any consolation, if it'll bring you back to your duty, if it'll make you realize how much value the name Elgaris holds, then I will help you. And in common, I believe that's our spot, isn't it?
Oi. That is.
So you head. I'm assuming you veer towards. We're sailing on by, brother.
Nah, I'm pretty sure. I
the
feel.
exit.
I feel in my. I feel it in my boots. It's that way.
Synnove, you have a blessing of Halifax. We're now at 9.
I go.
Go ahead, redeem the last
JP,
one.
you're not
Do it.
wearing boots. You're wearing sandals.
Damn it, I left my boots.
Damn it, we gotta go back.
As you veer up
Turn around.
towards the
Shit.
sort of rock, the Pride Rock, essentially, the sand begins to slope down by it into a small ravine. And as you get closer to that, sort of directly diagonal from the from Pride Rock, you can see, approaching even further away on the horizon. Okay, you can see this in the distance. This oval-shaped structure of scaffolding. It's essentially wrapped in little sort of leather, almost sand guards around it. It seems to sit quite tall and well built amidst the sand, despite the fact that, again, it seems to be fairly ramshackle scaffolding, protecting something. You can see a banner drifting in the wind, and if what Stablemaster Xeris has told you, if that holds true, if this is Pride Rock, if this is the rock you were warned of, that must be the mine, or the outskirts of the confines of the mine. As you approach this ravine, there is a weird stutter. It's almost as if you were watching an old VHS tape, and the tape sort of misaligned and things glitched, and there was a moment of fuzz. And when the fuzz resettles, and you can sort of like wipe, I guess, what must have been sand out of your eyes, at the base of the ravine, nestled under the Pride Rock, there is now a campfire lit. And next to the campfire is a large, covered, two-wheeled wagon. Looks like it's a wagon that has two wheels on the back and two little wooden slats that one would pull it from. And sitting at the fire, we got to 10. Sitting at the fire, staring dead at you from across however long distance, is a decrepit-looking old half-elf.
Potion seller.
And he just sits.
Damn it, Winter!
Fuck. I don't like this.
What do you mean we got to 10?
What's the feeling?
10 blessings.
10 blessings of Halifax have been redeemed.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm not disappointed at all. What are you guys doing? Are you going to ride straight to the mine? You're going to ride here and park the worms with your new guest?
This is where Terry said to park the
Yeah.
Yeah,
car, right?
we gotta take care of his babies.
Did he mention? He didn't say anything about that.
Oh, I think we could ask this sand person to maybe watch the hogs for us.
Or maybe they're part of the test too, I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Okay. What is the feeling seeing this individual?
Nothing at the moment.
I suppose so. Which is the last time we found a stranger, it was a giant underground eel tried to eat us. That's why.
You just all feel watched.
I kind of pull the sandwormies over,
Put it in park.
but I rein them in, and then also kind of like put them so that they're facing towards the rocks, so that they
Sure.
kind of like naturally are like, oh wait, stop.
Right. So
Um,
they gradually sort of like come to a
Yeah.
halt and slow.
Yeah.
Are you going to park them now in the ravine, or are you just going to sit them sort of to the side of it? Because if, like, essentially, ravine is here, campfire is here, rock outcropping comes up, almost covering the ravine like an umbrella. Mine over there.
What do you guys think?
I think the stable master said put them in the ravine, and then we'll walk over.
Maybe this kind camp sitter that is definitely not another anglerfish. Maybe they will watch them.
You could. How close are you now to the ravine?
If that was the sentiment, I'm kind of angling it so that we're going down, right?
Okay, so as you are angling downwards, you can see this half-elf has sort of stood up. They're in a hunched position, and they have whipped the tarp off of their wagon to reveal this almost cabinet that they now open that is lined with weird, jangling bottles. of different liquids and substances, some covered in moss and rust, some, in pristine states of being. And now he stands. Come closer, travelers.
Fuck.
He speaks so softly, and you all hear it as if he was right next to you. I wish to meet you.
Strangers are just friends we haven't met yet. Let's go meet somebody.
All right. This is.
I feel like if we keep that sentiment around everything, it's going to backfire on everything.
There's a
It
weird
hasn't
echo in this
backfired
ravine,
on
isn't there?
me yet.
There was an anglerfish. It just tried to kill us.
That is a weird echo in here. Really weird. Weird how we could hear him.
There are no ripples from anything.
Really weird.
Like from none of them. It's like like a sound blanket has just been dropped on you.
Kind of nice.
How do I feel?
You
Good.
feel pretty fine.
Awesome.
A little sore.
Actually, no, you don't feel sore. Thanks to a fine and dandy massage, you feel fine.
Yeah. He shakes your shoulder as he gets up.
Here to help.
Drink some water.
Okay.
Hydrate or die straight.
So you've now essentially swung down the ravine, gotten them close to the side of the rocks, so they've slowed and come to a stop, and they all sort of nestled their back halves in the sand, almost like they're lampreys with just their heads poking out of the sand.
Throw him a little more meat. Do they accept pets?
You watched them accept a pet before.
Okay, cool. I'll kind of like go over as I give them treats, and I like kind of like.
If you go up to them, they'll bring a bit more of the crest of their head out of the sand and rotate some of the plates towards you.
Some scritches,
Yeah.
some just kind of like low mumblings of just like nice sounds,
They
like calming sounds,
Well, yeah, just essentially the vibration of it.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. There, you can feel that they are quite comfortable with you at this point.
Cool.
The half elf there. I wasn't expecting to meet you so early, travelers. When he smiles, you can see he has too many rows of teeth, like a shark. They're stacked up on each other backwards.
It's quite late in the night.
Is it?
Are you lost? Did you work at the mines?
No, not this mine.
But you work at a mine?
I worked many places. Currently, I work here. And he raps on the cart. I make various concoctions, potions. Fuck.
No.
Though I don't think you're quite ready. He locks onto Sal. Have we met before?
I don't
Not
think
you. Almost you. Too close, too far.
I'm done. Come out.
Wait, what the fuck do you mean by that?
Perhaps it will become clear later. Who knows? Just rambling.
Let me introduce myself.
Please.
Salvador Montbank.
I don't think so.
I'm Jean-Baptiste. It is nice to meet you.
Jean,
Are you cold in here? It's very cold outside.
I could use a blanket if you have one.
Oh, we do not have blanket to spare. I was just making sure you were okay.
I have a bedroll.
You can have a bedroll if it is given.
If one is on offer, I am happy to bargain.
Clamber back into the
I do not accept charity.
What can I get for my bedroll then? And I'll sort of saunter on over, bedroll in hand.
I don't take handouts.
Aelys.
Hey,
Savira.
are you certain?
For now, I am.
Good. I can offer you insight. One fraction of insight.
On anything?
No.
What can you grant me insight on?
There are two things. Two things to seek. That which is weaker than the pen, and that kept long in a jar. His nails are all irregularly long.
That which is weak is
None of
weak
them the
within.
same length or color as the other.
And that which is kept long within a jar.
That which is kept long within a jar.
Some fermented onions.
Yeah. Pickles! It's always pickles!
I love pickles.
2 things to seek, he said?
2 things. Of course, those would come with great detriment to those around you. But you should seek them.
How does it feel?
You don't feel anything.
Fascinating.
I do so wish I could offer a barter with my concoctions, but it would surely kill you. Unless that is what you wish.
I don't know, Sal. Is it?
I don't want to die. I did that for a reason. I explained myself.
Did you give us your name, kind traveler?
I did not.
Okay. How do you spell that?
Halifax.
Oh, I was making more joke. You then actually spelled the name.
Ha 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 ha.
So okay. Sorry.
Those are not how any of those letters are pronounced in any language I know. I did not.
Thank you for the barter.
Takes the bedroll and just wraps it around his shoulders. He smells awful. Like I cannot. It smells of human waste and just languid hours in the sun.
The lamp!
Really, really, really bad.
Get the lamp! Touch nothing but the lamp.
You're quite close, I think.
Close to the mine or something else?
Where you need to be.
I, again, don't like it.
You're you're getting rather close indeed. It hasn't been very long. Oh, long perhaps in years, but not in action. Be very careful. Very, very careful.
Will you be here when we come back?
No. I have places to be, wares to sell. Lots of different places, you see. I have a number of wages going on elsewhere I must come to collect when it's all done.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
I am just me. Humble traveler and potion seller, vendor of wares of interest to many who seek me. I was called here, you see.
By what? Or
I
who?
don't think you'd believe me if I asked.
Was it God? Did God call you here?
Don't give them such weighty titles. They simply watch.
I like you.
I do. I like all of you. You are soon to be bonded.
Oh.
Linked.
Hey, yo.
To whom?
One another. Rely on those bonds. They will be the only certainty.
Okay.
That's cool.
Would anybody like a drink? I have drinks that are not potions.
I'm okay.
I would love one.
What's the flavor?
I'll never say no to hospitality.
He grabs the top, or rather, he closes the cabinet,
We are
grabs
about
the
to
top,
start job though.
throws the top over the thing, throws it back over, and now instead of there being like a cabinet on the wagon, there's just a cauldron full of goop. It looks like we've seen Atlantis: The Lost Empire.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what Cook makes?
Ah, yes.
It's like that.
Beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard.
Yeah, it's that.
It's slop.
It's very viscous, non-Newtonian.
Okay.
Still eager, are you?
There's almost like slime resistance pulls against the cup before he
Wow.
hands it to you. He's very wiry. It looks like he's been sunbaked, like a crisp.
Well, you should have some with me though, because you look like you're hungry.
Anybody else want a glass?
No, that's okay. Thank you.
It's
Seems-
rude not to.
Seems
You're
like
right.
you can utilize this sort of thing.
You know what? You're right. I would love a heaping bowlful, please.
A bowlful?
What's the regular amount?
A glass.
A mug.
I would love a mug full, and so my friend Aelys here.
So be it. Mug.
Is this a delicacy where you're from?
It's my specialty that isn't a potion.
Oh.
One for you and your
Fine.
pet.
It is not pet.
I
You-
know.
You know this. You seem to know lots of things. This is Bubbles.
He looks at Bubbles. You wait till you're ready. Hands another cup to Bubbles. It's been a long journey for you, hasn't it?
What the fuck?
To your good health. And watch the sky. Closed, but not for long.
Not for long.
It tastes like cheesecake.
Actually, that's
Very like that sort of yogurt sour thing, with a hint of sweetness on the back end. Even as chunky as it is, it feels almost like liquid cornstarch going down. Like it feels much smoother. Each of you will have advantage on the next roll you make that is specifically to harm another being.
Love that. We encourage violence.
As soon as you bring the glass down, the fire is gone, he's gone, the mugs are gone.
It is like that story that I've heard about Batman.
I think we were just visited by an angel.
I don't know if that's the word. Nothing, like, not even.
Did we always have
impulse in.
a shared hallucination?
It was Desert Spirit.
There is
You're right.
on
We have been
the, like,
haunted since
the
we
beginning of
started
the
this shit.
rock. Say if his wagon was here and the rock comes out here, right there, sort of where my tattoo is, there is like looks to be a really crudely carved symbol in the rock. It is a circle. I can kind of sketch it out for you here. My ratty ass notebook. Let's go here.
A circle?
I'm just gonna talk amongst yourselves.
Look to the skies. Closed for now, but not for long.
God's come back. That's my assumption.
Or it could just mean that it's about to rain.
Oh, you're right. It doesn't rain a lot in the desert. You could be, you know what? That simply could be it. I don't like that. That makes me upset, but also horny.
Stop.
Does that symbol mean anything to anyone? Can I see it again one more time? Thank you.
Triangles, circle.
Looks kind of like a
slit.
ghost.
Ghosts aren't real.
It should be said.
You mean like a ghost from
Yeah, can I do some form of like religion on that?
Yeah, you can certainly try.
Sick.
Let me
Classic.
religify that.
A 15.
You might have seen it maybe once on some really esoteric maps.
Well, that doesn't really look like much to me. I think we should go into the mine.
I
now.
feel like that's something that we'll have to figure out later in therapy.
Yes, well.
We should go to the mine because who knows where the other team is? They could already be in there.
Yeah, I've got to beat that clown person because I got to make it my best friend.
I was as want to walk and talk.
Start at one.
Walk and talk.
Yeah.
I kind of like say like, stay. Is there like a rock to tie them to or something?
Yeah, totally. Like,
Okay.
essentially, if there's the big pride rock, there are some smaller rocks around the base of it. You can absolutely just lash them there, for sure. Cool. Okay, so you're just going to make your way up the sort of hike to the mine.
Yes.
So as you get closer to this structure, which I have depicted here, sort of you're going up a sloping dune towards it. You can see you go up the dune, and this mine is sort of set into almost a basin that was clearly once a large sinkhole. And this now network of really ratty, rusted, and windswept metal laced together with like just strips of thin leather to stop things from falling off the mine and into the sand and be lost forever. It looks very run down. And that is partially due to the fact that any holes in the leather look like they've been stitched together with freshly skinned humanoid flesh. And it's at this point, as you get probably halfway up the dune, within only about like 100 feet of this entryway, the front sort of barricaded scaffolding gates that would open up to the main port of mine, do you see that the banner in the background here is not a coalition banner. Maybe it was, it's a coalition flagpole, but it's now this tattered piece of black cloth with a sigil, back to the drawing board, a sigil that looks really sort of shittily scratched with green ink on this black background. Like that.
Okay.
With green ink.
With
like
green
a,
ink.
like a dino foot.
Yeah. And as you guys are making your way up the dune, you see something move by the front end of the scaffolding, raised. You see what looks to be a very large rat. But this is not a rat that is crawling on 4 legs, nor it is a giant rat. This is a very, very large bipedal rat.
It's from Brooklyn.
It is wearing what looks to be a human helmet wedged onto the back of its head. It is draped in a cloak of skin, carrying this awfully, like this, a broken pickaxe head on the top of a spear. And as it passes across the front of the gate here, it looks down the dune to the group of you and goes,
Who goes there? Meat flesh!
Yes.
and that's where we're taking our break.
Thank you. Oh god. Oh god. Meat flesh.
See you in like 15 minutes. Go pee, go get a snack.
Meat flesh.
We're gonna get into the real meat of the session shortly.
Flesh.
Meat
Fluffy flesh.
See ya, Stinky!
Hi everybody, welcome to Bards of New York. The live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove. And
Michael Jackson.
shut up.
But Howard hee.
Instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk.
No attacks of opportunity.
Can Eldritch Blast be cast exclusively by hitting that? When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield, you just kind of lean over like this much.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
Do you have an inhaler for that?
Oh, you beat me to it by just 1 second.
I mean, I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
Ah, pirate ventilator then.
Made out of wood,
I lost my albuterol.
We keep our rescue inhaler in my hook.
Ah, 'tis less effective than the old steroid.
it to a New York accent.
Just try your best. Come on.
Somebody, you know,
Say bagels and schmear.
bagels and schmear. You know, somebody.
I didn't realise there was a New York over there.
No mind, from Old York, eh?
Say, hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here. All right, you know, I'm just.
Still immediate. It's immediately back.
I'm having all kinds of trouble, and
Now you sound like a British person trying to do an American accent.
Yeah, like, you're like, oh, did?
How dare you?
What do you want to do with my crew?
Have a lot of benefits but zero work? What do you even do?
We got somebody who does a lot of fart noises. We got somebody who likes to, steal babies. And it's kind of in between those two things.
Really?
That's the range. That's the range.
Hey!
I think a creative coordinator, a creative director position would be really great because Jesus Christ, that's horrific.
You're beautiful and capable of great things, like murder. Don't do that though, unless it's completely necessary. Anyway, bye.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. And the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
There's a couple that are harvest flavored. They say it's more of a savory sweet almost. Like it has a very almost like umami sort of sense to it. And it's,
Mommy.
Y'all.
Excellent work.
Y'all.
Excellent work. It was ubiquitous and it made me upset. I just wanted to buy pastries.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
You'll be pentagon.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
Diagonally.
Somebody called the Pentagon.
Pentagonally. Pentagonally.
Get the fuck out of here.
Pentigony.
By Aelys.
What do you do? Smell burning toast?
Always.
Pentagonal.
Pentagussi.
Penta-D's.
So feeble.
Guys, let's stop being so mean to Woody.
Wait, no. If I may support you.
It was a really valiant attempt.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions. What this is actually covering up is the fact that I have to completely reset this stupid music because this. I really like Monument Studios, but this website client is so upset at me. Hi, folks. Welcome back to our funky little session here. We just left off with you approaching those front gates. If we wanna just take a second to set this up and do it, folks at home, tune into the Discord shortly because we're about to try something we've never done before and stream the battle map directly to our Discord. Because we're still playing around with the layouts for Dark Age here. So if you want to take a look at the battle map and all the snacks we have strewn about the table, this is going to be the way to do it.
What snacks? There's no snacks.
This won't be how we do it forever, but
for now,
our cameras, as you know, are giving us some grief. But we want to be able to show you some way.
There we go. Music's
how
back
to see
in.
something.
So,
where should it go?
I think maybe let's shoot it. Let's set up the shot.
You have.
I mean, just like.
What channel? Oh, what channel? The cinema.
As we're setting this up, you've approached about halfway up the dune. You're only about less than 100 feet away from the front gates of this. They're not even fully closed, really. They seem like they're now permanently ajar. Over the top of one of these scaffolding gates, you see this. That's gonna have to change.
Nice. Why is
It's
it
been
doing
changed.
that?
Great. You see this skin clad, shoddy armor wearing, pickaxe spear wielding, bipedal, very large, gross rat peer over the scaffolding.
Who goes there, meat flesh? Who approaches the ancestral home of the moss claws?
Oh, this is your ancestral home?
Why else would we live here?
That's a great question.
How long is ancestral?
We've been here for generations.
What's
How
a
long is a
generation for you?
generation?
Scrabbling in the dirt. You think we keep track of time when we're being killed by the score? They dig deep, we die. Now, Queen Corpse sings, we grow large, and we dig deep, and they die.
I'm sorry, who's the Queen who?
You don't ask questions to me, meat flesh. Why do you approach? Come any closer and you'll end up like the others.
Well, we could have a lovely conversation. You have great teeth. I must know your dentist.
Don't patronize me, meat flesh.
But, well, so we're here on a job. There's a mine here where some people have employed a group of people to come clear out the mine.
Yes,
and
yes.
We're coming in to scope it out to see if there's any way to come to an amicable agreement.
There is no amicable. How many rats? Can you count the rats you've seen dead?
No.
No.
Point taken.
I haven't seen any, to be true.
Yeah.
You haven't lived in these mines.
Precisely, that's why we're here to investigate.
No. You take one step further and you give us free food.
Oh, so we're not linked in
here.
No, I'm sorry. Can we have the micro USB that's plugged in over there?
Yes.
I think it's plugged. The one that usually charges the speaker, but
yeah.
If you want to unplug that and bring it over here, please.
Did it die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sad.
I guess
It was off.
I just think that this thing's old and the battery doesn't save very well, but other way around.
You do not.
We're not linked, but I could relink us.
Interlinked?
I could link 3 of us.
Unlinked.
I look at Salvage.
You do not get to trespass on these lands. Too long have we suffered here to let it go back into the hands of the meat flesh.
Would you like to show us around instead? We'd love to see your home.
You lay down your arms in the sand and we'll talk about it.
I have not a single weapon on me. I am a medical woman. I'm a healer.
I will not be laying down my arm.
Roll me.
You want to deprive a man.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Around my rat stats.
While they do that, I am also going to connect Synnove, myself, and Aelys, and use my psychic whispers. And
For those of you at home, for the rats, I'm using my fun meat and flesh die. My meat flesh die.
Okay. Gross.
Oh, okay, great.
How's the Discord look? Chat.
Chat.
We only
I
have
can
it for
check.
an hour, but we have it.
We probably won't need it for more than that. What did you get?
18.
You can pass. The rest of you, lay down your arms.
Oh, they're my entreat. They're like my.
Lay down their arms, or you die on the spot.
I don't have any, do I?
Captain!
All right. And I start taking out little throwing knives that are tucked away. There's a couple darts here, like about 20 darts.
Bury 'em!
I don't have anything.
I kick a hole. I put it all in there. I close it, and then I take my sweet, sick lower knife, like Bowie knife out. Shing. Kind of look at it. I just right into where I bury them, just to mark it so I can get it later.
I'll allow it.
JB, what are you doing?
Much obliged.
I'll drop my stick.
Bury it!
I mean, JB has a limp and needs support.
It's okay. I can manage.
Bury the stick.
Unless you have some way to assist JB, and he is quite large, he will need that to walk.
Mr. Ratzer.
You can hear from upstairs the bigger, chunkier footsteps as a much larger rat,
Clad
clad
completely in armor made of human bone from
Me-
head to toe.
Me
walks up.
covering the staff with a little bit of sand does nothing if I wanted to pick it back up. Can I just put it down?
I want you to lose them.
Do you want me to dig a big hole? Then we are going to be here a long time.
I want you to cast it down the sand.
JB, don't.
The captain, the bone-clad captain, stands up.
My compatriots is too forgiving. Why do we not cut you down now?
Because we're delightful.
You are made of food. We
So
have
are
not
you.
had food. Are you hungry?
He lands down. Somebody could help me out and push those doors open and put the bear mini down there.
I definitely do not fucking put down my weapon.
You actually said you did. It's in the sand.
It's in the sand, but you have not buried it.
You've not buried it. He comes down.
If you say we are made of food, then come claim it.
Spit drips from his mouth onto the sand. You can hear chittering throughout, back behind the rest of the mine. Now that you can see the gates have opened, anywhere on this that is blue is a massive, unfathomable black pit. Just drops straight down into nothing. All the areas that I've done in black foam here are at least one story by ladder up, including this tab here. Back here, where there's sort of a platform up here, there is a large caged lift with a lever over here. This side is clearly some sort of waste dump. There's a small basket, like well-like basket, that gets raised up here from deep within the pit that somebody clearly is supposed to chuck into the very active sinkhole over here. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 regular humanoid-sized rats that you can see, and the one who's just dropped down to challenge you is a much larger rat person.
Sal, in the brain.
Aye.
If you want to fling it, I wouldn't stop you. How close?
Can I try one thing first?
Go ahead.
This is to Synnove too. Oh, Synnove, it's hi, it's Sal and Aelys.
Your voice is different.
Who?
No, I'm talking in common here.
She said God.
Oh shit. I'm not God. It's Sal. Hi, it's Sal, not God.
It's just Aelys. Is this how you usually talk in your book?
You're standing
Oi,
round.
my friend. I go by Sal. I am Salvador Montebank of Clan Elgoris. An old clan who respects other great old clans. So here's the thing. We were on the impression there were mindless food here, and obviously that's not the case. A proud group of what do your people call themselves?
We're the Musclaws.
The Musclaws. My friend, I would hate to see people, meatbags as you call them, continue to send their ilk, and soon they'll send enough to where they may hurt you and your clan.
Do you know how many are down here?
I don't.
You don't.
But my friend, there could be a chance that they could send enough to wipe it out. I have a thought. The only real reason they want us to see this mine is to get some of that salt. Do you use this salt?
Yes, it is why we're here.
Would you be willing to set up a trade with it?
What? You cannot offer us freedom. We have taken it.
Aye.
What do you do with salt? You eat it?
It breeds the young.
It breeds the young.
Oh.
Okay.
Queen Corpse sings in crystal.
Okay.
Kill them.
Queen Corpse sings in crystal. That's
Aye,
really
aye.
poetic.
Aye.
I don't think it is poetic.
Oh, I'm just saying, there could be a point.
Trade us in your young.
Yes.
All right. Now,
I have a question real
you know,
fast.
in my head, I'm like, actually, I should the bet. I don't know if we can do this.
We were buried. We grow deep in salt tunnels, and they dig for us. They dig too deep. They push further and further until they cut us out. We will not be cut. We will not be bound. We will not be burned. We take mine. Mine is ours. You cannot have it. You take salt, you give young, or you will feed our young.
All right. There's no way to come to a compromise here, huh?
I don't think so.
Intruders!
Roll initiative.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is what I imagine when you go deep enough into the subway, what you find.
Mhm.
I'm not shitting you.
These
There's a
are
rat
the
heap
mole
somewhere.
Our dear friend Dan is going to expend one of his first level spell slots for Gift of Alacrity. It shouldn't work the way we're doing this here, but because he's not here, I'm going to allow it. Who has the lowest dex in this house?
Probably me.
You are going to get a D8 added to your initiative. Gift of Alacrity. He essentially, let me speed things up a bit. And he pulls out the sort of glyphs from this glowing green hologram, finds the right sigil, flings it over you, and you start vibrating, and you like feel. I don't know. You just see things really clear. All the threads of everything just ping, 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 ping.
You see, Synnove is not pleased about having magic cast on her.
Sure.
Why?
Perhaps this will improve your mood on things.
Thanks.
Give me a. Oh wait, let me turn my combat music on. We're now we're in rat fight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! So, when I say, Sal, fling a mind disc at a rat man, he goes, no, let me chat with him first. Interesting.
And now you've got the rat captain down by.
Yeah, right in front of us where
where all your
Rat
weapons
captain-
roll the
Oh, rat captain rolls a nat 20 on initiative.
Oh no.
We're dead. We're dead.
Okay, to refresh, nat 20 on initiative means that you get an extra action. Nat 1 on initiative means that you only get to move and only take one action, bonus action, or reaction.
Okay.
Little rat babies, they did not do as well. They got a 12. Okay.
What is happening here?
I'm trying to figure out how this thing works.
If we need to scrap the battle cam, we can scrap the battle cam. It is what it is. Okay.
Can we turn it off? 2, 3, 4.
Okay, who got above a 20?
No.
Okay, who got 20 to 15?
Oh my
Let me roll for Dan as well.
Bubbles
Dan,
is right in front.
Bubbles got an.
Well,
what is
that's
that?
an
An 11.
He wasn't. That was. He was not talking to Bubbles. That was not.
losing
Bubbles
my
is not
goddamn
alone.
mind.
No.
in front of that, like, that's-
Everybody is right. In fact, he would be T-posing in front of Synnove because Synnove is the one who made the challenge. 10 to 15, guys?
11.
10.
So all the rats go before any of the party.
Oh no.
Great, we just get them all in one
Is this a
spot.
good time to say that I have 9 hit points?
At 11.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
So 11, 10. So we have Aelys.
What did we expect to happen?
I expected you to roll above a 10.
No. How would that help?
Okay, Aelys, then Sin. Where are we at? Actually, also that's also where Bubbles is gonna go.
No, Sal, no.
Sal.
Brings me to a total of 6.
I'm a 7.
It's been fun, gang. It's been Gucci.
Stay.
Fuck you.
That was with the D8 added?
Yeah. I rolled
Gotcha.
a 6 and a 3, and I have a +1.
Gotcha. Then we have Sal.
Quick maths.
Or rather Jean and Sal bringing up the rear. So Sal, again, I think let's nix it. I'd rather you feel locked in and able to play than worried about a gyroscope that
We
isn't
can
going to
always
work.
just lean it up against.
Yeah, we
something.
could.
Why is it alive?
That's like the whole point of it. All right, can we move it? Mom?
Okay. First things first. How much health do they all have?
I'm a realist.
Okay. So we have
Please
4 of
specify
them.
how long it takes for it to fall.
Uh,
I'm rolling like garbage.
Me too.
Like
Me too.
actual asshole.
Do you want my selenite?
Garbage.
Maybe it is this spot. Maybe
Well,
this
Dan,
spot
Dan
is
crushed it last session.
He
Dan's
really
rolled
did.
our
Yeah, he was
first
rolling
nat
really
20
well.
of the group.
Should I use this more of his dice?
Okay,
Wait,
so
try it.
the turn begins with
You have a blessing, Sal, by the way.
the turn begins with the rat captain here, Marrow Drinker.
Raptor?
He is going to
Marrow drinker?
he's gonna
We're dead. Our marrow is
he
drunk.
pulls
and we're gonna
out
be
this
taken in the
sword made of sharpened bone and makes a backhanded swipe at you, Synnove.
Duck it.
Food is food.
Duck,
That is gonna be a
Duck it, 9 to hit.
an 8 to hit, actually.
It misses!
Just dodges out of the way. And that, I think, is their entire turn.
It's a one big ass
Go to
hit.
nat 20, huh?
These guys, I'm using level 1 monsters too. They have nothing.
But he gets another
make
action,
them
right?
seem
Oh
so
yeah,
much scarier.
he gets another action. I forgot it's a nat 20.
Oh,
So he's
God.
gonna misses with the blade. So he goes. I'm just gonna lunge for a bite at you.
Great job, John.
13 to hit.
It hits!
Hits. Okay.
No.
He just his teeth sink into your shoulder. That's gonna be 5 points of piercing damage.
Now you have tetanus. Now you have
Rips a
tetanus.
chunk out of your shoulder.
Oh! Oh no! Not eating it! No!
Then it is gonna be the other rats' turns.
Rat gang.
What can they do?
Gang,
Not
gang.
much. This one up front. Actually, I'm gonna move these first. This one's gonna stand back. Ow. Over there.
Need that.
This one's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over there. This one 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And these two are gonna make each of them a sling attack. They pull out just these little slings and whip shards of bone at you guys. One is going at who's over there?
I mean, for most of them, it's Bubbles and Synnove.
Who's over there?
Oh, that's Sal.
This one's gonna swing at Sal. This one's swinging at JB.
Doesn't look like it's a shot at me from here, but it's okay.
They're in the battlements, asshole.
They're
Oh,
literally-
they're above.
They
I
are-
forget they're
this
like a
should
story.
be above the
You're right.
section.
Okay, I take it all back. I take it all back.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I'm the asshole.
First one to Sal. That is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
That's gonna hit me.
That's going to be 5 points of bludgeoning damage as this bone shard just slings at you.
Come on, level 3 carry.
Yeah.
Sal. Now to John. That is going to be a 17 to hit.
You just
Meets
no,
it, meets
that
it.
misses. You called me John.
I said
Jean.
John.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sean.
I also had a
Sean.
moment I was like,
Okay, you know what? In combat, I'm going to refer to you as out of vein.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do.
That is correct.
Yeah, so this
That
out of vein that
misses.
misses you, so this burn shard just whistles by you. Okay, those are the rats. We now go to Aelys.
yes, let's go. I'm gonna run.
So, just so you know, the rat nearest you now, the raptor up here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, just keep in mind. Whenever you're attacking one of these, it's rat 1, rat 2, rat 3, rat 4.
Excellent. Rat.
Marrow Drinker.
Marrow Drinker. Yeah, I'm gonna run right up to Marrow Drinker as they've done that. Yeah, I'm gonna strike. I think. Unless, maybe I'll try. You know what? I'm gonna actually, if I can, run. Seeing it chomp into Synnove, I think my goal, and there's sort of like the wall of the battlement next to him, right?
Yeah.
I'm basically going to run and attempt to effectively using as like maybe I can expend my bonus action doing this as well, but run and effectively like jump, drop kick into the wall, maybe mainly to just get it away.
To push
from
him away.
Synnove.
I will, if you want to spend your movement, all your movement, your action, and your bonus action to run and drop kick, I'll say that'll be an unarmed attack.
Sick.
And if it succeeds, you will push him back.
Excellent. And now this is a violent
And
intent.
you will be prone.
Yes.
Okay.
Right,
Yeah,
with
violent intent.
With violent intent, so
That's
it's
intense.
Oh god, that's like 11.
Do I drink it?
11 to hit.
Yeah, it was what I think it was a 5 and a 2. So.
Okay. You hit the drop kick and he just you hit his beefy rat chest and you just drop prone at his feet.
Yeah, that's that.
Okay. We now go to Synnove.
Oh, shit.
You've got big beefy marrow drinker. Aelys prone at your feet. Shell shock.
That didn't go well.
But you're not damaged. You're just
No, I'm not damaged. I'm just on the ground.
Just about to be.
on the ground.
Might as well make a nicer target.
Oh god, oh god, oh shit, oh god, oh shit,
Oh,
oh god, oh shit.
I can full Samwise it on the ground.
Okay, well,
I'm my best.
I'm pacifist. Usually I
Now's
never
not
want
the time for
anything in my
pacifist.
life. Oh, but you hit me, and I
Alright.
guess just get away. Please, just step away. And she's gonna like push her hands out like this and be like, Stella, help! And cast Eldritch Blast to push the thing back.
Help! As you throw your hands up, this gold light just emanates from your palms, and all of you immediately around Synnove feel the temperature cranks up 10 degrees.
Oh shit.
Did you roll with advantage? Violent intent?
Violent intent, violent intent, go on, violent intent, please.
Oh my god!
Number.
You gotta do something here. Like this.
11.
We don't 11.
Wait, I have. Wait. I have.
You have a blessing.
Sorry, guys at home.
Oh my god! Is that a 12? You just. Iron Man pose it, and the light just splashes over the bone armor. Toasty. Does not hit.
No, that's it. Jesus Christ.
These rolls, guys.
Gal's not doing great right now. Gal's not doing great.
Bubbles is going to. I got carte blanche to do this. I'm not going to do magnify gravity because it does.
I'm busting it out. I'm sorry, Gary.
Bust.
That's it.
He's going to spend his first level spell slot. That's actually his second first level spell slot.
He used Arcane Recovery.
But he already used Gift of Alacrity for initiative, and now this is the second one to use to cast Chromatic Orb.
Oh hell yeah!
Yes.
I need to pull that shit up.
I'm gonna have
It's a spell
his
attack.
cool D20 be the orb.
It's a ranged attack.
Yes, it is.
4
4-inch damage sphere. You can choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison, or thunder damage, the type of orb you create, and then ranged spell attack. So he pulls this glyph out, it solidifies, the spellbook holographics fade away, and then the sphere of energy crackles into lightning, and he just projects it forward. Here you go.
That's the conjuration
Catch! It's an evocation.
Evocation. Okay. I think
His
it's flaming
spellcasting
sphere.
modifier is a. Brother in my brother. Where is your
My
where is
brother
your
in Christ.
So that's
Me puppy puppy.
that's plus proficiency plus so that's 2. That's plus 6 to hit. That's gonna hit. That's gonna smack him.
Yes, Bubbles.
Nice, Bob. The 2 bags of flour penguin.
Come on. His damage is trash. His damage is absolute go. 2 1s and a 2.
We're doing great.
You know what? He's going to use that Halifax blessing to reroll one of the damage numbers. Come on. It didn't help. This rat takes what?
I'm in trouble.
7 points
bad juju on
of
this
lightning
table.
damage as this lightning ripples all over him. This big fat rat here hones in on Bubbles.
No.
Not the,
Um,
not the child.
Alavain, you're up.
Get ready to open a can of whoop.
Actually, can we move Bubbles like 15 feet back at least?
You've got a free charge of Rage from last time.
Yes, I did.
Reggaeton page?
Yeah, JB's he's gonna full on use his bonus action. You feel, if you're paying attention, the wind ever so slightly picks up. And if you were to look at JB's markings that are on his sides, they faintly begin to glow as I enter a raid.
Hell yes!
The winds swirl around him. There's like the current, almost the wind, natural wind in the air redirects around Alavain as the hair also Super Saiyans up a little bit, and there's just this energy, this almost like you were in the mosh pit at a concert. This like effervescent energy coming off you. What are you doing?
I want to.
Yeah.
I want to tackle the big rat
Marrow
so that Marrow Drinker is no longer right in front of Synnove and Aelys.
Do it.
Like
Don't
full on
move me.
linebacker. I'm taking him down.
I'm gonna say, so instead of it being an attack, it's gonna be you're gonna use your action as an athletics check to grapple.
Thank you.
Does
We'll
Rage
contest
have
it.
advantage on that? Is that
I
what
have advantage on strength checks and saves.
That's a strength check, so
Hells
absolutely.
yeah.
Let's go.
It's going to be contested athletics with Marrow Drinker here. He's not amazing at those. He crit failed.
Nice.
You with a crit fail, I'll say you like.
If it mattered, it was an 18.
You just boom, you tackle him to the ground with a crit fail. He is wide open. Roll an attack.
Ooh,
I didn't pick up my stick.
Punch him.
Yeah. Boom. And actually, fuck the attack. You landed it. You roll for damage.
All right. I don't roll for damage. It's
yeah.
It's 5 damage.
You just
I don't have a
knock
I don't
him
have
to the
a die yet.
Bang! Just one
Yeah.
right in the nose. You hear as his snout snaps over, and he takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
We need that.
That takes blood trickling from the snout. I'll get you for that. Sal, bring us home. You get half your movement, an action, bonus action, or reaction for the round.
Alright. I'm gonna take a step out a bit. Stand next to Bubbles, and just one up on the roof. I'm gonna throw one of my discs at him. And with that, I am gonna be advantage, so it is sneak attack, so get fucked.
Say less.
The rules.
This is encounter 1.
I mean, you can still do sneak attack. There's somebody within 5 feet.
I'm doing one of the ones up above.
I was
you're
saying
gonna go
something
for 1 or
different
2.
than that.
The one that shot me, whichever one that is
One.
in your head. Alright, that's gonna be altogether that's a 19 to hit.
That's gonna hit like a joke.
Alright, that's gonna be 3d6. These rolls are brought to you by Dan's Dice.
Thanks, Dan.
Dance stuff.
Thanks, Dan.
Fuck
Dan's
yes.
Dice.
That's a total of 20 points of psychic damage.
So this is like a disc, right? The same accretion disc.
Is this including the extra poison from last time?
No, because I
Or
expended
healed.
that. Yep.
ended his streak.
I take 2d8 in order to do 2d8.
Yeah.
That's so
It's like
with
buffing
my
your
business.
blades with poison, but to buff it, your psychic blades, you have to drink the poison.
Yeah.
That's all. So you take the secretion disc. You chuck it. This is the same route that first started talking to you.
Well, I didn't know they
Rat
did that.
dance.
I didn't know they did that. They're supposed to be psychic and leave no mark.
Yeah, maybe. Unless, but when you're
this
dealing with
time-
like, hyper evolved rats, you just fucking cleaved this thing. Gone.
It's
Done.
still energy.
That rat one is deceased. As the rat 2 next to it looks over.
You're next! Do you remember when in our old apartment how you could hear the rats fighting in the street
Yeah.
as you were falling
This
asleep?
is what I'm thinking
We used to
of.
hear them in the walls of our house, in fact.
I
Oh.
love the sound when I'm in bed and I
Okay.
hear them, like pulling on marrow. It's my favorite sensation.
It is now Marrow Drinker's turn. We're at top of round 2. Marrow Drinker is just gonna try and shank you in the gut with the bone knife.
Oh my god, shank with what?
Hey!
Nat 20?
Is it
Nat
an
20?
No, the other way around.
Other way around.
Crit fail.
He just.
I disarm him.
You want to use your reaction?
Yeah.
You just. He makes his hand. You just. The knife clatters into the sand. He is now disarmed.
Cool. That's right.
Spits blood in your face.
Oh.
Finish it! It is now the whelp's turn. We're gonna move this whelp in. We're gonna move.
Drink this, motherfucker.
That whelp is fucking forever away. These two are both gonna sling. Actually,
Scurry into your hole.
they're gonna sling at the one who's bleeding. They're both gonna sling at Synnove.
Wait.
Oh no.
First one
Liar.
rips the bone shard at you. That is a 21 to hit.
Weirdly doesn't.
Strangely, and the second one is an 8.
That does not hit.
That actually doesn't hit.
Thank God.
You're like, wait, no. No joke, that misses. The sling does, okay. That's gonna be 6 points of damage. Just.
Are you down?
Yeah.
Oh, zoinks, brother.
This little just bone shard sticks right into the wound that already existed. You just go woozy.
We didn't buy any
It
health
feels
potions.
so good.
I just kind of yell at
Yeah,
me.
me on the
I'm
ground.
like, I got her.
That's the rat's turn. We now move to Aelys.
Okay. I'm gonna then do a little like
Do a barrel roll.
not the barrel, but the flip.
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
We're here.
Pick
And I'm gonna run right to where Marrow Drinker
Yeah.
is grappled and grappled or restrained.
Grappled.
Damn it.
Pretty objectively grappled.
Can I get into a position where I'm flanking with Mr. Man?
No.
Gotcha. Then I'm just gonna run up and I'm gonna try and literally go as he's grappled. Go.
Give him a wallop.
I'm just gonna have him bite the curb.
Yeah, I'm hopping right over, getting in between Synnove's body and everyone else, and I'm gonna give him an old wallop on the nose.
I just yell out, we did try to talk to him.
That's
We tried.
23 for the first to hit,
It's gonna hit.
and that is a 15 on the second to hit.
That just hits.
Excellent.
All right.
So in total,
Crack through the bone armor on both hits.
It's gonna be fine. So in total, that's 12 points of bludgeoning damage as I just go.
Where are you hitting?
Right in the schnoz.
So you go. The first one, you hear bones crack again as the snout breaks further. The second one, you hear a really wet as a piece of the nose bone pierces through the back of Marrow Drinker's head. Marrow Drinker is deceased.
Drink this.
So that was also my bonus action to do the second unarmed strike. Yeah, and I'm just gonna.
We can remove Marrow Drinker from the map.
Get out of here. Get her out of here. And yeah, I suppose then. How much was that? What, 5 feet of my 15 to get?
It was 15 to get up from
15
prone.
to get up. How close to get to him, or was it?
5.
5? Okay, then I'll just, for the sake of entertainment, I'll just sort of.
You could spend your rest of your movement to get up onto the level with these platforms. Yeah, on the inside of them. The map.
I'll do it. That's better. I was going to try and.
Yeah, you clamber up the ladder, you get up there, and you're greeted by these two.
Excellent. That's me.
Okay, Synnove. Roll me a death save.
Crit fail.
No.
Crit
Don't.
fail.
Whoa,
whoa.
Okay.
11.
11. That's
Yes.
a success.
Great.
Good job.
There's your wound starts to just thrum with a gentle golden light.
Oh.
We move to Bubbles. Bubbles
God,
is
is that
going
you?
to. What is Bubbles gonna do?
Synnove.
Bubbles is gonna just try and toll the dead. This rat 3 over here.
Bing bong.
Rat 3 is gonna make a wisdom saving
Fuck
throw.
your life.
Rat 3 does not save
Bing
it.
bong.
So Rat 3 is gonna take. It's a D8, right?
D8. Has it taken damage?
No, not this one.
That's D8.
It takes 4 points of damage.
My head! Madness! Madness! Marrow drinker!
That rat is struggling there. The one, it's the one nearest you, isn't that?
Your boy!
We move to Alivain.
Get him. Get him there. Right.
Yeah, we yeet. Going. Bam. I still don't have my fucking stick. And
It's in the sand.
Yeah.
We'll get him back.
Yeah, I mean, even just for flavor, I guess. As he stands up from the dead body, he has a clump of sand in his hand, and he jumps up. And as he gets towards the rat, he's gonna kind of like toss it, and then.
You want to punch, or do you want to push?
Big old pit right behind him.
You want to Baldur's Gate it?
I'm raging.
Great.
I punch.
Yeah, roll me an attack.
If
I mean,
he
the
falls,
punch alone, this guy's probably, what, 40 pounds soaking wet, right?
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
that's a natural 19.
A natural 19? That's gonna hit like a truck. Roll me some that. Oh, it's what? 5 points?
5 points.
5 points. You just. You smack this rat right in the head. It is looking weak. It looks. You can hear the clattering of some teeth as they clink into the pit and fall down.
I do an extra 2 damage because I'm raging.
7.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, that's
That
a
is,
raging
yeah.
flat damage buff.
Is that
You
another 2?
with a
New
for
characters,
7,
guys.
You
7 points.
You hear the lower jaw of this rat just clink off of its joints, and it falls back into the pit.
Oh god!
You one-shot that rat. He's gone.
And immediately, Alvain's head whips to whatever is the next.
Ooh, scary.
This rat actively
that
starts.
one or this one?
That one starts sobbing.
I want my mom.
Sal,
Do we
you're
not
up.
want to kill him? All right. First things first.
You don't have to stay in the bedroom with us.
I'm gonna run up and I go up and walk up to Synnove and I just kind of like look at her body and I just kind of place my hands right on the main wound and I go and I pluck some air out and I press my hands into it. I breathe and I just kind of like quiet my mind for a second and do my healing hands. So you get 3 hit points.
That's more than dead.
You first, in your haze, you hear this little sound. It's this weird flickering pitter-patter sound that sounds almost like if you had held up a lantern in a dark night and a bunch of moths started flittering around. That's the sound you hear. It brings with it warmth, and the wound knits together.
You good?
I'm alive.
Sick. And I go and I grab the staff in the sand, and I just can I use my bonus action to yeet it?
Fuck
a bonus
it.
action range attack
Yeah.
at Alvain.
Just
and I yell, Alvain, and I throw it at him.
Yeah, without even turning around, just instinctually grab the staff.
I feel the air coming.
Yeah, the wind moves first, and you react.
And then I'm just going to use the rest of my movement. So that was what, like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 right there.
30.
Okay. Top of the round, it's these rats' turns. This one, it just goes, please, don't hurt.
Oh no, I feel bad. Can we adopt
15,
one?
20, 25,
We always
30.
gotta adopt one.
Not need. It's just scrabbling away. This one doesn't quite get the picture. 5, 10, 15, 20.
For Queen Corpse!
It's gonna whip another sling at you this time.
Hit me.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
So
It's going down.
Do you have deflect missile yet?
Yelling timber.
Aelys is dying.
So this thing for Queen Corpse, and it just the screen goes extra widescreen and just it lobs this bone shot at you.
KO.
So rules apply to the monsters the same way it applies to you. It's going to do max damage on the roll plus a roll.
Is it a D4?
It's a D6.
Oh, a D6?
Yep.
Aelys, you down?
We'll see.
It can't be more than your
That's
attack.
11 points.
Okay.
Perfect lethal. I watched this little rat run and I'm like, you're mine.
You hear for Queen Corpse and you turn around and see this dead-eyed, it's high noon. It just perfectly hits you square in the chest.
You're one of those heroes.
Gibble gabble slut. You just get knocked out your socks, you're down.
Fuck.
This as soon as you go down, this rat goes.
Did it leave did it pierce?
Yeah. No, it bludgeoned.
It bludgeoned.
So no scar.
It bludgeoned?
No scar.
It
Just like
bludgeoned.
a nasty bruise and a cracked stone.
Excellent.
Slumbered. This is a challenge rating 1/8 monster, so.
Yeah, well.
Let's
Well, they rolled an
roll.
actually.
I'm just a baby.
That's the rats. We now go to Aelys. Roll me a death save.
Crit fail. Whoa.
In the darkness, there is a chill. Get up.
Oof. I
want to meet this person.
hate whoever this person is.
They're pretty cool.
Synnove, you're up.
Oh
be-
shit!
watch me
Synnove kind of army crawls and sees that Aelys is down, and as a bonus action, she's just going to lift up her hand and not say anything. Just let the gold kind of flow out in this snaky, beautiful little loop, and it just envelops Aelys and floats down on top of her. And I'm gonna heal you for a D6. I'll tell you what it is in just a second. That's my bonus action.
need
You
is
get
one.
6
Let's
points.
go.
Yes.
So as this light moves across your body, in the darkness, you hear the sound of. And with that final satisfied sigh, you are up with 6 hit points.
And then, as an action, Synnove's gonna see the
Moving anyway.
this little gobbledygook
Yeah.
person right here, and
This rat is tweaking on victory. This is high on copium.
she's gonna take her book out and basically do this. And she's gonna
Read, motherfucker.
yeah.
The power of literacy.
She's going to cast a sacred flame.
Oh my god! I'm a pacifist.
Wait, what the fuck?
Butterfly in
Was
the
that healing word
sky.
you healed him with?
Yeah, nope. It was my special ability that I can use a bonus action for.
For who? What?
It's called Healing Light. I have a bonus action.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. I forgot who I was dealing with. Okay. Roll me. What is it's? Sacred Flame is a
It's
saving
a
throw,
dex
right?
save. Yes, please. You have to beat a 15.
Give me one
Dodge
second. Dodge this.
Only human.
No.
Not
Sawi.
Not beat at all.
Sawi.
It's a 5.
Oh no. Okay, you're gonna take a D8 of radiant damage. And I'll tell
This
you
is
what it
on
looks like.
this baby right here.
Yep.
It's a cooked rat.
That's 3 points of damage. Radiant damage. And as Synnove holds her book like this and goes, Stella!
The power of grass
It's
compels you.
just this beam of, it's beautiful but threatening. The
Sure.
sparkly gold, like, beam just shoots right
Love
at
it.
Yeah.
It's like if you stare in the sun too long, but it became actualized and
Mhm.
horrific. Great. That rat is singed. This rat is shitting themselves. Bubbles is gonna fucking just bing bong toll the dead on this one. It's gonna roll a
Bing
wisdom
bong.
save.
Fuck your life.
Absolutely does not beat his save, which is gonna be a.
Bing bong.
This rat. Can you move Bubbles just into line of sight here? So Bubbles just goes. I don't think so. Not so fast. There's this his spellbook harness chimes and glows, and this rat goes. Their head just blows up. They drop down. Drew! Hi, Drew!
Sorry.
Okay, that leaves us with. Then Bubbles is probably gonna mosey up further as far as they can go, right up to behind Alivane there. But you don't have to worry about that. We are going now to Alivane, in fact. He's gonna, as he gets there, he's gonna smack you on the back and go, "Giddy up, go!"
How are we judging this?
You can move across that.
Okay, so 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20,
25,
25, 30, 35 is my speed.
And throw a rock at him. Prank him, John.
Lasso him.
Please, please. I didn't mean harm. Not mean harm.
I dash. Use my action to dash. And cut him off.
Wait.
And just like staff like out sideways to
block off. Sal.
Oh no!
Execution.
So I take steady aim to an attack. So I get advantage.
You're about to incinerate this poor guy.
That's above a 20.
See you later, Stinky.
That's super cocked. I'm just gonna re-roll that one. Didn't roll well. I'll tell you. I rolled a 2, a 1, and a 3. But that's gonna be my total damage to 11.
So you no, please! As you hold out this thing, please, I didn't.
Yeah,
its eyes
yeah!
explode out of its head. Blood gushes from. Drops to the floor in front of you, and all you can hear are the desert winds rolling over. Maybe some clinking of chains from the lift, but all is quiet and still at the on the scaffolds of the mine.
Were we keeping him alive?
Evidently not.
I mean, it's kind of a moot point now. JB, are you okay?
I wager they didn't teach you that in the monastery.
and kind of like the light around him kind of fades a little bit.
It's a neat trick.
Let's go.
Right.
Is everybody okay?
Or are you okay? You're the one with missing a chunk out of their shoulder.
Yeah, I'm okay. I think.
I hope you're up to date with your shots.
What's a shot?
What are those?
Have you met her? She doesn't believe in vaccinations.
She definitely is an anti-vaxxer.
She's one of those where like it's God's will.
I am natural selection.
I mean, I can kind of patch myself up. Does anybody else need patching?
I'm quite fine.
Yeah.
All good
You
on my
got
front.
hurt?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm alright.
You helped me out, it seemed, but
I'm okay as well.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Sin?
I've never been in a fight before in my life, and that was the first time.
You did a great job.
Yeah, I have to, for a self-imposed pacifist and denier of magic,
as I point to like the pile of ash that exists on the floor that formerly was a rat.
you seem to get the hang of it quite easily.
I mean, I just called upon my god to help, and my god helped.
No, you cast a spell.
You did that.
We'll have to disagree there.
Okay. All right.
I think we should move. I think we should move on.
Very well.
But if we need to like take a 10 or something to heal up, that would be great. But let's go into this mine.
I suppose so. And
Okay.
does it look like the elevator is the only way forward?
It does. I mean, this is all the outer mine area. Looks like it's where, again, the mine was guarded from and the waste was disposed of. But this is just the outer scaffolding, essentially designed to protect from detritus from the desert from falling into the mine at large. At the back, exactly. You've got this one square-shaped lift that looks like you have these sort of like wrought iron chain gates that you can open up and stand in there. There's a lever that you can pull from the inside of the lift itself that will lower you by a chain down into this absolute jet black pit. Everybody, roll me 2 things: perception and arcana.
Oh my god. You roll
Perception.
If you roll a 4, this will be the
Arcana.
funniest thing in the world.
You did well. I just had to murder things and then I'll do that one.
You got a blood for the blood god.
Perception. Who got above a 10?
Okay. It's an 18.
16.
Nat 1.
Doesn't smell very good.
Great.
Doesn't smell very good at all. Nat 1.
Nat 1.
You smell ice. Weird. Otherwise, it just the smell of like rot and like just dried like body detritus. Above a 10, there's a salinity coming up from the pit. This almost like a briny quality, something you'd expect much closer to the shore than where you are now. Arcana, 1 by 1. What did we get?
7. It's a 2. It's a natural 2.
Yep, you get nothing.
10.
10.
Can someone roll for bubbles?
There's bubbles. I don't even have to roll it. The book is not vibrating, but it is humming. There's a resonance there that you're just aware of. If you've used this book as a sensor before, being like, "Where's the bad magic?" to find out, like, there's something here you maybe want to check out.
Okay.
A whopping Ocho.
Ocho. The ripples are. There are more ripples here than you would expect from base animals like rats.
Duce.
12? Perfect for you, actually. There is something just like tickling in the back of your brain, especially as you come down from this rage, that feels not familiar as in you know it, but familiar as in it doesn't originate from here. Bubbles. You watch Bubbles get still, sort of pull out his hieroglyphs from his hologram, tweak some things, put it back in. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Do you know what this is?
No, I don't think I do. But I would like to find out.
So the elevator's where we're going, huh?
He waddles over.
Oh god, okay. Follow suit. Anything eye-catching particularly up here?
Other than the flesh that's being used for tarp.
No, I don't want that. Where is it?
As there, can I just like look around and see if there's anything of use that I would hate to go down there and have them just be waiting for us. Is there any like boiling vats of oil or explosives up here that we could just start tossing?
Nothing of that nature up here, save for some a couple racks on these walls and these walls of pickaxes that have a slight luminescence to them, and a bucket of waste over here that looks like excess sharp rock that's been mined away from something.
All right, never mind.
I know the elevator's not super appealing, but I think that's our best bet.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Let's go clap some cheeks.
My friends, are we good to play a little more, or do we fade to black?
I live here,
So I'll let you all.
I have nothing tomorrow.
I have nothing else.
I'm an addict, so.
So, you step onto the lift.
In my
the 5 of you.
I work tomorrow, but God be damned, I'm going down.
Bubble says, Geronimo! Grabs the lever.
No!
And
you can't fly!
It's falling.
This lift descends into the pit. The
Right.
sound of the wind fades away, as does the light from the moon.
Could Synnove and I be patching up some wounds as we go down?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
In terms of what?
Just like not being as dead.
You can say no.
Roll me a medicine check with advantage.
Thank you.
All this work for 1 hit point.
That's pretty good.
At this point in the game, it matters.
23.
23. Roll me a d4 plus your proficiency bonus.
Come on.
That's 8.
Nice.
Wait, that's a
Wait,
6.
you said-
Sorry, I rolled a
did you
d6.
say-
Oh my god, I was
D4.
like, math?
I know, for a second I was like, yeah, and then I was like,
D4 plus proficiency.
Does it look like I do math? 7.
7?
Wait, no.
I don't.
Dude,
no.
bro!
Five.
5. I will allow it
5.
because I'm a benevolent DM.
5, 10 hit points.
I like that better. 5 temp hit points.
Love.
I'll take whatever.
Absolutely love it.
Yeah.
Thank you,
They're
benevolent
like,
DM.
they're like tentative. Like,
yeah,
you're,
it's
like
like
you're feeling
gonna
better.
need to fix this later, but it's okay for now.
But
Yeah.
if you get hit and they're gone, you're not getting them back.
Yeah, where's my stim pack?
You were
Stim.
descending with only the sounds of rocks clattering around the pit and the sound of the clinking of the chain. You descend into the mine for 30 minutes.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
This mine is deep. As you go down, little pieces of glowstone begin to illuminate in some of the walls, and you can
Glowstone?
see that this entire column that you are going down has all been ruthlessly strip mined.
Okay.
Strip mined, strip mined, strip mined, strip mined. If they clearly they would find a layer, mine all the salt out of it, go further down, go further down, go further down.
I like the dig, boss.
As you go down, all of you, that the smell of like rotting seaweed becomes much more apparent. Until finally, about a half an hour, you land in a very dimly lit stone room. It is quiet. Maybe if you listened carefully, you could hear little scrabbly claws on stone echoing from around places, but in this chamber, it is quiet. It's mostly irregularly square. To your left, you've got like a trough full of essentially little chunks of raw salt that have been mined out and put into like a storage basin. There's some dust gathered on that. To the front right, there is essentially a weapons rack full of these dimly glowing pickaxes. Directly in front of you, there is a cavern that has been mined out very roughshod. Does not look like it was mined out by a pickaxe. It looks like it was mined otherwise, and it's now considerably large. You can see a dark pathway extending in front of it that veers off in 2 directions. Behind you, there are the gears for the lift that you could, in theory, wrench to send you back up, along with a stone hallway that looks like it was made by, industrially made, behind you this way, and another stone hallway, a little less well finished, to your right.
So, go ahead.
No, please.
No, please.
That was cute.
I don't want to talk about it.
No, it wasn't.
We have to get to the center.
It was more cute.
The bottom, right?
Yeah, we
I
have
will-
to find those salt, that special salt. It's called something. I wrote it
Core
down.
salt.
The roughshod carved pathway in front of you does seem to slope downwards a bit. The other two don't particularly.
Here's my thought.
Does this not make sense? Just as we're thinking about this, they said rats.
Oi.
That is not the total truth.
I think they may have purposely left some things out, but I don't know if it's. At this point, I think we're in too deep. Literally, to be parsing over it.
Well, isn't that the whole thing about the Copper Legion? Is they don't care about necessarily the details. It's just about results.
Oh, yes, so yeah. And I mean, maybe. Here's my thought. As we're here, we should have grabbed some of those cloaks of made of skin to throw them ourselves. I know, not a nice idea, but we could have blended in for a bit. I think they're not very well organized, so I think that we should go straight for the queen. If we can either, I mean, initially my thought is to kill the queen. The rats will scatter.
I'm slightly worried by a suggestion to the mind. This is the queen. He said it was birthed through the salt. I think that the rats that we found might have.
But they were saying it's like the flesh something for the queen.
I just get a bad feeling.
Whoever's in charge, I guess is what I'm saying. But we could still maybe see if they would want to sustainably mine this place instead of trade with the Copper Legion. But I don't think that's going to happen. They're not really in the mood to be talking like that.
And they wanted us to clear out the mine of rats, not just get the sun salt. All right. Well,
Our job.
glorified exterminators. Here we
Get
go.
there, get rid of the rats, get the salt, get back.
Then let's go. I think the rats will find us. I think we should work on finding the sun salt.
Oh, but I think we shouldn't be attracting attention either.
So how do we? I mean, what do you have in
Just
mind?
move quietly and in the shadows.
I'm so stealthy.
We also need to remember we might not be the only team here. They had a mission in the mine as well.
Yeah.
I think that they would have had to fight them in the beginning, though.
That would mean that they are either so far ahead or behind.
Aye. If I were them, I'd just be waiting at the exit to get us on the way out. Keep that in mind.
Okay. Oh my goodness. We will do this. We've got this. We have to succeed. There is no other choice. We will succeed. All right, let's go succeed, everyone.
Okay, where are we going?
Down.
Down? Okay, so we're just going to head out the lift into that large, shoddily carved tunnel that slopes downwards.
My completionist brain is really upset right now, but
Listen, I understand you.
I would like to open every pot.
There are the two branching
Burn
pathways
just.
of raw dirt and stone that branch out from this main tunnel. Again, very dank. Every step you take down, that brine stench increases. To the as you reach this verging pathway, they both venture downwards. To the left, there is a little more light coming from that direction, and from the right, less of the brine smell and more of like a cloying dirt earth smell. Where are you gonna go?
Brine or cloying dirt? I feel like brine.
Brine is likely the salt, I wager, right?
Aye. Maybe they make the rats like pickles. They say the salt burns them, but maybe it's like pools with salt in it, and they're like really salty, savory bits.
You continue to speak words when clearly no one wants to hear them.
I want to hear them.
All right.
We go.
Stealth checks?
Are you going? So you're going to the left where it slopes down with a little more light, and it continues with the brine smell.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Stealth checks?
Do you want to be stealthy?
Yes.
Stealth checks.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Brother, you need new dice.
I've been training.
Let
through.
brothers go.
What do we get?
10.
10?
Dirty 20.
Must have been the wind.
An 18.
18?
6.
6.
Wow.
Aelys is dragging her feet.
Wow, how does that fucking feel?
As you mostly aggregate into like a clump and kind of just are moving quietly enough, maybe a little kicking up of dirt as you go, but are maintaining a low profile, as this pathway that's lit a little well again branches out. One path, actually you can start to see some stone actually carved steps leading down into an open doorway through that you can see actual torchlight. If you want to see any more from where you are, you need to roll a perception check. The other path slopes further down and is all of this like almost like even shoddily like just scrabbled away from the walls. And from that pathway you can hear
1, 2. Just
Yeah.
peek at 1, then go 2.
Yeah, like pop our heads into the torchlit
Okay.
one and then...
Aelys, you got the best peek-at skill.
Yeah, evidently I'm not doing very well today, am I?
You can do it.
Well, you know what? There's always a chance to turn it around. And if
Aelys,
we...
I believe in you. You can do it. You gotta believe in yourself.
Where are you peeking first?
It is possible that you fail, but that is okay as well.
Squeaky?
Yeah,
so you're
exactly,
going to the
JP.
right first, you sort of like just slide down. Okay.
I wanna, Aelys anyway, Squeaky, hearing about brining rat children, that's on the brain, so I'm like, maybe they do brine rat children, and then I'm gonna squeak.
You peek, you squeak peek.
I squeak peek.
Down, you sort of slide down the little ramp there, and you peek through a very small opening into a very large, irregularly spherical chamber. Within that chamber are 5 very lanky rat folk, all draped in long, billowy, like cloaks of flesh, and lining the walls in pods of like jellied salt. Myriad rat babies. On the floor across from you is like a penned-in little creche of actual like scrabbling about small rat children learning how to walk on 2 legs. And these seem to the 5 the rat matrons here, the flesh-clad rat matrons. There is a pile of rotting meat that they are like flaying little pieces off of and throwing to the awakened alive rat pups, and some of them are tending to the crystalline structures. There is no exit, it seems, in this chamber. It just seems to be a nursery.
I really want to talk to them.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You say that's...
What else is in the room?
What do you mean?
Is there anything else?
What do you mean?
Is there anything else in the room?
What do you mean?
Quite literally, there are 5 rat matrons, a mound of desiccated humanoid meat, a penned-in creche of 8 little pups, and the walls and ceiling filled with crystalline rat eggs.
Excellent.
Or rat embryos.
I'm gonna climb my way back up.
As you're climbing up, a little dirt, a little stone
Fucking hell.
scrabbles down the thing, and you hear from inside, you hear,
What was that? Go check, mother.
Let's go down the.
I'm gonna sort of keep my back against the wall as it goes.
Okay.
And my intention is, as soon as they pass, assuming they pass a little bit beyond their gaze, I'm gonna move enough so that where I was hidden, they sort of arrive to, and sort of my goal would more or less go snap.
Okay.
When I hear that, do I hear that as well?
Roll me a perception check. Because you are up the hole.
That I rolled that as a stealth check. Can I keep that?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's a natural 20.
Very stealth.
Perception is a 15.
I think you see Aelys starting to come up the ramp again and freeze, make eye contact with you, and dart back down.
Oh my god, we're linked.
It's
Oh
linked,
yeah, we're
interlinked.
linked for an hour though. I think that hour's. Oh no, it's not gone by yet. It's
For
probably
half an
close
hour,
though.
right?
Been a little over half an hour.
They heard me.
I then step natural 20 stealth, also just seeing where they come from. Yeah.
Okay. Roll me another stealth check to hide specifically from this matron.
We got them. 22.
22. So you're pressed up against the wall. You see this rat matron get very, almost like a cat. You know how they sort of can squeeze through spaces that they shouldn't fit in? These rat folk are sort of similar in that way. It presses itself flat against the ground and scuttles through the hole, not even full way.
Like it.
And you're essentially right here.
Smell meat flesh, not sea.
If it completes its look towards me,
It looks like it might. You can't tell if it's going to or not. What are you doing? Now.
Hold.
Nothing.
Hold.
Nothing.
You said 22?
22. Not doing anything right now.
My stealth is 29 total, matching 20.
You were fucking lucky. 20 fucking 1. It.
18 in a dream.
Not worth endangering the young.
Slinks back into the nursery.
I'm gonna to Synnove and Sal. Do we have anything, oils, explosives, anything to cave this in?
Let's walk away.
I could. Perhaps.
You're not
How many hit spell slots does he have? He only has 2?
Yeah, he's used
Never
all his
mind.
spell slots.
Never mind.
Aelys, let's step away for a moment. We can figure this out. There's more pressing issues than a bunch of whelps and their nursemates.
The future of the colony? If it goes, if that's our job.
The future of the colony is the queen. Let's not waste our supplies here, and we have none of that. So let's keep moving.
Very carefully. Without crushing any rocks. Get back up there.
It's going to still be there when we are leaving.
True.
Let's
I'd
go
rather
for-
not burn down a bunch of eggs.
Perhaps. Okay. You know, are you still Aelys sneak peeking into the light pathway with the stairs? Torchlight pathway?
I'll do it. I'll do it if
What was
Yeah.
that?
Wasn't that the hallway,
Wait,
or was that
what?
the other hallway?
There were 2.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
going down with just like a very rough shot, another actual steps going down with torchlight.
Oh, I
We
thought that
said
was
torch-
The roughshod one was the nursery.
Roughshod one was nursery where you
Okay.
lived
Oh,
We
Squeak,
initially-
you went squeak peeking.
I went squeak peeking.
Squeak peeking is sloped dirt pathway.
Oh,
Torchlight pathway is the one with the steps. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Sorry, Aelys said squeaking, she was like,
Squeak peek.
and it wasn't nursery.
So you're going torchlight peeking now?
Let's do it.
Okay. I need one more. I'll just keep your stealth for now, but a perception check as you walk down.
We already know what it is.
You telling me it's a crit fail?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You already know. It's I've tried it, like my yeah.
Wow. Okay.
These have been with all who die.
Stand
well,
up.
I think you're a little unnerved.
Yeah.
You're a little unnerved. You don't go all the way into the room, so you don't get too good of a look. You just essentially walk down these stairs and sit on the edge of the stairs, just looking through what this doorway can avail you of. Pretty clear. There are 3 things that you immediately see. This is a very well constructed, definitely not ratfolk constructed, but industrially made minecart rail platform. You can see a railway starting here. You don't see much of what's on either side of it. There's some torch sconces lit on the other wall. 3 minecarts across the side, sort of parked, not even on the track, and pacing in front of the. You see at least 2 of, on either side of the tracks, are 2 bone armor clad rats.
In
That's
your
what you
head,
see.
I ask, what do you see? You just do
I
stuff.
explain.
Okay.
The only other thing you would note is that the from what you can see of the rail that starts on this platform, it's sloped down diagonally.
And then it sort of goes beyond my view.
Because you're not going to poke any further than that with the crit fail.
Yeah, I explained that.
Can I do a bub board real quick? My thought, we're not getting anywhere. We should capture somebody and make them tell us where to go. How do we feel about all that? Just want to check in.
I can make them talk.
Seemingly, we're going the only way we could go.
Deeper?
Right?
Yeah, I just
we haven't really passed anything up. We've checked out the
Except for like the first thing,
Yeah, I
with,
guess
like,
you're
Brian
right.
instead of like. Yeah, I mean we definitely could.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
I just like. I do want to like, just like pop in, clap cheeks, grab a cart.
If it makes it clearer, this rail cart, just from where you were standing next to the door, it reeks of brine. Reeks.
I feel like we're getting.
The air is thick.
All it knows.
I feel like we're just getting there.
I
Yeah.
think,
Okay. All right.
But I don't know how we can
Maybe later.
Yeah.
get past these two without alerting them, and what I don't want to do is learn if the matrons or I don't know. I don't want to accidentally call the rest of the gang.
We could just shout fire, hide, they run past, we get in the mine carts, go.
Only one of us could mimic voices.
You doubt my abilities at mimicking
You wanna?
voices?
All right. Do you wanna?
Give me your best rat.
Do you want to pretend to be one of those matrons and be like the?
Did you just say that out loud? It sounded like you just said that out loud. Roll me a performance check.
Okay.
Oh no!
So
I thought it was pretty good.
The sequence
I
of
was
events when
good.
if only some of you could mimic voices.
Give
That my ability.
So close.
Let's give me your best rat, and then just on pure joyful instinct, you get down on
Okay.
Fire! Performance?
performance.
22.
Hide.
22.
Uh-huh.
So the rat's not 20'd, but that only leaves him with a 21.
That's your call, man.
Yeah, it's up to you, Will.
It does, however, set the precedent for the rest of the campaign.
I am a charisma bomb.
And that 20 is a automatic success.
It's a critical.
It's not an automatic
It's
success.
the best
It is,
case
no.
scenario for them.
But some
You get down on all fours,
Yes.
and you just to like drop into the position.
Fire!
So no, you're still right in front of the door. Inside the minecart chamber, you hear,
What in the hell was that? Go check.
Billy Butcher?
Fine.
what are you doing right now?
I'm gonna run it back, baby. I'm gonna go. They heard you, and I'm gonna go.
Go up. Go. Ding, ding,
Um,
ding, ding.
Oh yeah, actually, hold on. Can I?
You're
can
gonna
I try
like
and go to,
split kick
Yeah.
acrobatics right now.
Yeah.
oh my god.
Okay.
What is everybody else doing? I need one thing.
Hiding.
Hiding?
I'm doing the same. I'm kind of going.
Acrobatics.
Okay.
Stealth.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm going to as like low to the ground as possible. I'm gonna fucking bum rush him.
Okay. You're holding an action for an attack roll for another grapple, right? Or just like I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy.
Yeah, it's gonna be more of like a run up and like kind of like jab him with my the staff.
14.
14.
13.
The two ninjas of the group like, okay.
Just wait till. Yeah, I'm trying to wait like up where he.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't know what you're thinking.
You're
but-
essentially perched atop the door frame.
Yeah, my
of where
goal
they
is
are.
basically to full kill with drop down, do something.
Stealth.
6.
So let me paint the picture.
This is why I'm running.
So what I've got is this big.
You know what I mean?
Like-
I was like, we're fucked. This
Yeah.
isn't gonna work. I'm going to be on the offensive.
So you are still on all fours. There's a like at the top of the stairs, being like fire when this rat, this big just like tub of chunky rat.
Tub of cheddar.
Yeah, tub of cheddar. Plonks out of the thing, sees you at the top of the stairs.
You dinner.
And as he gets 3 steps, you just barrel on straight past. Surprise attack, roll with advantage. My Heidi boys, what are we doing?
If I see that, I'm gonna drop down and immediately steady aim to the next one if I can see.
I'll get you each.
The minute I can see him.
You gonna attack with advantage?
Yeah, I mean for particularly if it's getting on one side, jump by Alavain.
Jump from the front.
Other side.
I'm going for the other one.
The other one's in the room. You cannot see them.
I want to begin to move and then go because if they hear anything.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second.
Yes.
That's a 23 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
I'll jump down and do a little thing. Thank God for advantage. Okay.
Ooh! Big dog with the big damage!
Rolled 10. That's 14 damage.
14.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
Incredible. And 5 bludgeoning on top.
What was this? What was your
14?
19.
I'm not
14.
raging.
What are you attacking with? You're attacking with the staff?
Maul punches. I can go for a bonus attack. I can go bonus action.
Literally doesn't matter. You fucking boom! No, like just the full force running with this staff, thunks this rat in the exposed portion of the bed, pukes all over. You come down, bang, right to the back of the neck, goes limp.
I
You
leap off,
barrel in.
do a forward roll, kind of land 3-point stance.
Surprise attack.
It worked?
I will warn you. That's 20?
That 20, bitch!
You're mine.
You can't
warn him.
As you get into this room, you see what he didn't see.
Uh-oh.
You see this minecart. The track runs down into like a dark tunnel, going further down. Brine almost overwhelming. To the other side, where the track begins, you see there's another lever that is connected to 2 large canisters covered in runes, filled with black powder, each with a pipe lining into the railway.
Kaboom.
How do you think the fucker runs? Talk to me.
Okay, as I do that, I land and as I kind of see him and make eye contact and I just you see it kind of charge.
Filthy meat flesh! This big, curved bone blade.
And as he pulls the blade, I kind of look at it and go, shrug. And just I'm going 18 plus.
Is it sneak attack?
It's sneak attack with crit.
I'll allow crit sneak attack damage as well. Max sneak attack on top.
So that's 18 on top of 18.
That's your regular Synnove and
because Synnove is 6, 1d6, and crit's 2d6.
Great.
18 plus 20, 24, 29 points of damage.
The gravity disc hits them, and it's like you just smash somebody with a Nova bomb. This rat dematerializes.
I do that. I go.
He made it so he didn't even wake up this morning.
I just kind of
Is it all clear?
I just kind of I don't answer, but I kind of step. I poke my head into the door.
Yeah, we're good. Come on. I have to admit, unconventional, but it worked.
Does the other rat have any stuff on his body? Can I investigate? See if I can grab any loot?
Roll for an investigation check.
A health potion would be.
Investigation is a whole whopping 24.
You find, there's a couple bone daggers, a sling with some bone things, and you find a small little wrist bracelet that has 2 little egg teeth on them.
Egg teeth?
Mm-hmm.
Like baby teeth?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there is kids' teeth.
Yep.
I put that. I just kind of put his hands and I'm gonna drag it. With my strength as best I can, drag his body into the room.
Yep. As far as you're aware, nothing has been disturbed throughout. Nobody heard anything in the nursery. Once all 5 of you enter into this into the minecart chamber, there is a brief waft of salt stench brine air, and all of you hear. It's unclear as to whether it is in your heads or echoing throughout the room. Please, free me. Release us.
Oh, do you all
Is
hear
everyone
that?
hearing that?
What the?
It's for me.
What the
Further
fuck?
down.
Does it feel like it's coming from
Big time.
And does it look like the kaboom boom rail is going straight towards it?
Straight down into the tunnel.
Can we just
We have to go deeper.
Do we?
We don't have to get on a cart. This is a tunnel that still has dirt underneath it.
It's like full on, like deathly
You
hallows.
have the
string
railway.
nuts.
It goes down. You can peer down into the slope where the opening is, and the railway is suspended by these large steel, essentially braces into a fathomless black cavern.
Green guts.
You can either try and balance your way across the rail for God knows how long, or you can use. You recognize the powder. This powder is indeed a Iskari invention known as Gatlock. It is incredibly volatile, incredibly valuable, and very, very, very explosive.
Do I know about it?
I think it's something that you've been taught about. I don't think you've seen it before, because it's very difficult to get, and the Iskari are not fond of parting with it, because if Bubbles used the firebolt in this room, the entire mine would go down.
Oh, I will let everybody know about that.
It's like that little thing in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, the blossom powder.
The that one rune that burns a hole in your pocket. You're like, yeah, should I just use it now?
It's good to know that that's there. Perhaps we can use that to take care of the other room,
But I don't. I know you are very well balanced, and so are you. And JB, you're just incredible in all things.
Thank you.
I am not very good at walking on. I'm not very good at walking.
There
So,
you go.
if we wanted to maybe take the cart.
I think that wise. I just
Oh,
don't necessarily want to take the Gatlock down there.
How secure are the carts that are on the track?
None of them are on the track. There are three holstered over.
I pick
on
one up. I put it on the track.
There are these two, there are grooves in each of the rails. As soon as you, it sort of rolls into the back by where the two barrels are, and you can hear as that cart lines up in the back of the rails with the two barrels. It sounds like for a certain amount of Gatlock powder funneled from both barrels into the rails. The cart feels very stable.
Can we disconnect those Gatlock barrels by any chance?
You can try.
No.
I mean, otherwise we're gonna get in one of these carts, go down underneath Gatlock, and who knows where it lands, and who says we're not in it when it hits and it blows up.
I will say the powder, the barrels with the powder in them are open-ended. You can literally just see all the powder there.
And so how much powder is going into the...
It looks like it would be a couple, ale mugs worth.
And we would be hypothetically sitting on it if we got in.
Yeah. But you say if you had any containers, you could literally scoop it into the Gatlock buckets.
I mean, is there any bowls or cups or utensils?
Not in this room.
I was thinking that some people could get in the cart, and then instead of activating this somehow, I will just hold on to the cart and push it along.
But then you wouldn't be able to get in.
I love the ideas. I really think we should just use the Gatlock.
And just send it?
Magic
Yeah.
bad, high-powered explosives, good.
We don't have a lot of time.
But we don't know what that's going to do once
But
it gets there.
in my mind, I'm kind of just like a lifeguard at a water park where they go to push the the people that are on the tube, but then hold on to it and kind of do the slide. You know what I mean?
Have you tried pushing the cart now that you've locked it in?
Yes.
It does not budge.
Are they rocket powered?
Gatlock it is then. Hey, I've been around Gatlock, and as long as we don't fart near it or light a match near it, we should be fine.
I'm sorry. I can't promise I won't fart near it.
You will kill literally everyone in this mine.
I put the other two on the track.
Oh, hell yeah. You're doing a little train?
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Can they go back and get filled then, if the first one's still in place?
No, the mine cart isn't getting filled. The rails are getting filled.
Oh, I misunderstood. Never mind. It is Gatlock powered. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's.
It's not Gatlock transferring.
That's what I thought it was. I thought it was a portable.
No. It is literally
This mechanism is
the cart locks into the rails. The rails fill with Gatlock.
I misheard.
And that's how we're going to propel ourselves. You can all probably fit in one cart. If you would like to do a little train and do all three of them and do like 2-1-2 or something, that's also fine.
How about we, you know what? If we can all fit in one cart, let's all be in the back cart.
Okay.
We send the first 2 carts forward, so that we know we have a moment to know if there is something bad.
I like that.
Great idea. I love that.
idea.
Okay.
Okay, everybody, climb in.
Okay.
Cuddle up.
So say that to me again. You're sending one ahead forward, or
We're sending 2 forward first.
okay?
Right in front of us.
I don't know if is that possible.
Yeah. Well, I'll say that it is. You go. You put sort of heft.
Yeah.
2 of them on. You don't link the carts together. You just keep. But as each cart sets in, boom, it moves back against the next one. Third cart in. All that remains is that you pull the lever.
I can't use mage hand, can I?
Yeah, you can.
I can. Okay. Get in. And is that it's not it's away from the
So
track, right?
you're in. Yeah. So essentially, if my back is to the back wall, levers here, this cart's here, cart. Barrels.
All right. Let's get in.
You're all loading into the back cart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll take point sort of hunkered down.
Bubbles gets up in between in the front of you.
I just want a good view.
That's why do you think I'm here?
Okay.
Yeah. Are you gonna mage hand the?
Yeah, and so I'll just.
So as you do mage hand, this ink like tendrils all over Aelys's arm, and this like literal liquid 3-fingered fist appears near the lever.
I hate that a lot.
Ready?
This is what you mean by tainted magic.
Exactly.
You should have seen what what I used to be able to do.
No, you should
I
have.
think I'm okay.
You. There's a little jets of flame that come out of the back end of the rail. The first guy goes off into the dock. You hear.
Oh no.
That is why we send one first.
And we didn't hear anything.
Roll a perception check.
Rolled well.
Tiny man.
11.
You're pooping yourself a little bit. Like I don't know if I.
When I didn't hear anything, I was like,
I can't afford it.
22. The pair of you hear a distant.
Oh.
What does that mean?
I sort of look at JB. I didn't hear anything.
You gonna send a second?
I'm the third.
For science.
For science? Yeah?
Can you like double charge it, see if it goes faster?
You could certainly load more Gatlog. You'd have to manually do it.
That's a
but you-
terrible idea.
Just let's.
Hit the nos.
Are you gonna try a second one?
We will be okay.
It's been a long day. I don't know why this for some reason.
It's scary.
She hated the elevators, but like this, she's kind of like.
Is this using the
The Gatlock is clearly the Gatlock is ignited and it propels the wheels through the grooves in the car.
I'm going to, as quickly as I can, do a quick dum dum on the lever.
So you guys,
Because I was like, it doesn't help us if it just goes. It'll only be helpful if we can see it in front of us and act.
well, what that's gonna do is ignite 2 loads of Gatlock in a single instant.
Oh,
Well, I didn't
shit.
know that. Okay.
So, well, once one card then the other,
That's
you're doing
what-
both in
that
order.
was my
So you go,
go.
cling, cling. The first one, the first card in front of you shoots off, and immediately afterwards, all of you.
I was like, we should run the
You rocket down this tunnel.
Or
Your
no.
speed, very like Gringotts. Yeah. You're going through it. The expanse of this cavern that you're rocketing through is massive. The glinting flames from the Gatlock on the rails illuminate the myriad salt crystals. Massive structures. If you were a God-fearing man, you would believe this was crafted by the divine. It is unbelievable. Just a natural wonder. And as you go for a steep decline, In the distance, you see a cavern with this dim green light pulsing out of it. There is a stubby end of a railway that comes from that cavern.
Oh shit.
And a massive gap. You are rocketing down before then a sudden shift in incline, and of course, a broken rail. The first cart in front of you, you watch, just careens into the abyss. You are now rocketing down at light speed towards a great big fuck off jump.
And there's nothing,
We need to aim towards the cavern.
You can
gotta
try
use
and
our
lean.
weight.
Yeah.
Use a weight to what?
Our weight.
Yeah, what's on the other like side? Is that
On you have got a dip, a incline, a gap, and then by the grace of the gods, there is you can try and land. You can try and force yourself to land by weight. You can jump. You can whatever. But there is a ledge of stone where the other vestige of the rail was.
we gotta go.
You are rocketing faster than the other two carts were going. That's for sure. But whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, it is very difficult to tell.
So you're saying we go forward so that it like
Faster.
Where's my timer?
goes further.
Yes.
How does that
To get us
help?
over.
To get us over?
Are we trying to get
The
over?
track ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then there is a place where we can land.
Does it ellipse up, right? It ellipses up.
Yeah.
You have 30 seconds to make a decision.
Is it like this and then here's where we're going? Or is
It's-
it like
it's
this
like
and there's where
this? Here is where you're going. Over here.
Yeah.
So yeah, we just gotta.
just need to like.
we're going? So okay, fine, yeah. We'll go.
We'll do a little, Mario Party. When you're like going through that little railway thing.
Yeah.
So we're gonna.
Okay, roll me, everybody.
I football Bubbles.
Love it. Okay.
As in I hold him.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, I do like
so
the-
sorry.
Everybody,
do not
get out of here.
I
Save
don't
yourself.
throw him. I cradle him.
Tally ho! He's nestled in.
Launch man.
Everybody, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
I got that.
I need a group check.
Fuck me.
Great. Tell me you crit failed. You crit failed?
I did.
Sick.
I really did.
Do you have a blessing? Have you used it?
I have not used my blessing, but I can use it on a crit fail.
No, it doesn't.
It's not gonna change it.
worth
Yeah, it's not gonna change it.
Could it?
Bubbles.
You could add it
Maybe
to
in
the
the
total
future.
roll.
Maybe in the future, could a blessing be used on a crit fail to make it not add to it, but not a crit fail?
Halifax would immediately get a full point.
I like the spiciness of crit.
Sure,
yeah,
I mean whatever.
No, yeah,
I think that's a crit. What
It
else
was
do we
just an
have?
idea.
14.
14?
9.
That's okay. No, that's 23.
12.
12. That's 35. Bubbles.
My ears are hurting.
Bubbles. Bubbles crit failed.
Bubbles is being dumb.
Whoa!
We're dead. We're dead. We're
Bubbles ain't doing shit.
Sal's going
16.
down.
Uh,
He's yelling timber.
So,
He's
you
gonna be
guys.
food for the fucking rats.
You're like, okay, guys. I guess we're leaning. The cart. And you're in fucking freefall. You are soaring upwards through the air before you all feel the cart just drop from under you. You are still carried forward. You, by the grace of God, I need you to roll me an acrobatics check with disadvantage.
Okay, I'll take that.
Because you are now tumbling and barreling. The rest of you are kind of drifting
Got another
further
blessing,
towards
Sal.
That's a 17 and a 15, motherfucker.
17? Okay.
Acrobatics, and then, because I just want to be fucking. Well, does a. I'm sorry. I want to be splashy, but I won't yet because I should save them. Acrobatics. That's a 20.
Great. So, the three of you, I need.
Third level.
How the fuck are we gonna get back?
The three of you essentially manage to barely land, stumble, and fall on the stone ledge as you watch that cart you were on drift into nothing. You end up taking a point of bludgeoning damage as you essentially have to cradle Bubbles as you land like a rock into the side of this, essentially on the edge of the cave wall that you've landed on. Sal,
Aye.
You got ejected out of this cart in the worst way possible. You just couldn't quite get your leaning right, especially when crammed in with a group of other people. You managed to right yourself in the air, but you're about 5 feet short. With that roll, you manage to, as you fall, you see the faces of your companions shocked as you drift below their eye line, but you grab on with one hand to the edge of the rail, sticking out of the.
Can I do a mage hand as quick as I can to just basically act not as an extra grip, but more or less as a footing for Sal to hold?
I love it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go lift him up.
Okay. So essentially, this like 3-fingered hand of ink appears underneath your foot.
That was a good jump.
I definitely shit my pants. Yeah.
But you are now completely stranded.
Oh shit.
I didn't think that one through.
I will say.
To quote from the play I watched, National Treasure 2, forward.
I will say, Synnove, you're wrong. You can definitely fart by the Gatlock.
I'm just gonna.
You now have this nasty scar
Someone
on
drop
the,
him.
or this cut that's going to turn into a scar on the inside of your hand. It looks like 2 parallel lines because as you grab the rail, it's literally sharp pieces of metal that catch the thing that just dug into the inside of your hand.
I take some like extra like some bandages and just kind of like wrap it.
Yeah, love it. Okay, there is only one way on.
Can your magic get rid of poop and pants?
Can you stop? Thank you.
Give me a second. I literally go around a corner and I take the shit out of my pants.
Why is this something you have to role play?
Because I'm playing D&D.
You can't smell it because the brine stench is overwhelming.
Thank God.
It's the stench I would imagine you smell right before you drown.
Does Bubbles
Oh.
have prestidigitation?
No. Are we heading through?
I'm
The rail
sorry to
ends
say
here.
your
There's
shit
clearly
out of luck.
the remains of a broken like cart buffer, but this pathway, this sort of semicircular pathway, leads forward. It looks like it is half carved by tool and half carved by claw. The stench of brine and this scrabbling sound constantly from ahead of you, and this baleful, pale green light emanating from this tunnel. Oh, we can turn the drops off.
Is there any extra Gatlock around, just hanging around? You know,
Maybe a
refill?
little residue in the rails themselves on this side, but nothing, not the amount from back there.
Okay.
I just thought we'd be able to go back there. Maybe not.
We'll find a way back.
You heading forward?
Forward.
I will lead.
They bring a second exit in
Okay.
case of collapse.
It's not that far. It's only about 30, 45 feet before you reach the other end of the opening of this area. Just so I can most accurately describe it to you.
Secret life. Charlotte.
With a sloped stone hill leading down into an absolutely gargantuan conical chamber. The walls of this space are lined in cylindrical tunnels. They have many holes within them. The outer barrier of them facing the inside of this room are lined with a very thin, transparent layer of salt, but I'm talking easily 30 to 40 rings of these tunnels, through which you can see hundreds, and I mean hundreds upon hundreds of rat folk crawling. Skittering, just scurrying around, this constant sound, movement. These tunnels must burrow all under this chunk of the desert, because we are no longer in the structured mine. And if that was the only thing that was an eyesore here, that would be the main draw, but that is the least important thing of what you're looking at. The basin of this chamber, you now know what Xeris was talking about, lined with these gigantic, almost icicle-like chunks of iridescent salt. Huge pieces that almost pulse with bioluminescence. In the center, there is an exceptionally large one that springs forth from a the body, really, of a very, very large rat. It's like this rat's abdomen exploded outward, ribcage grasping, almost extended bones sticking into the chunk and side of this giant piece of rock salt. This corpse's mouth lying open, almost half decayed on the floor, tail spooling round the entirety of the room as this corpse's eyes glow bright green. Surrounding this queen corpse are 5 rats. 2 with in like flesh leather, 2 in bone armor, and 1 in this very intricate bone half plate, bone like a human skull helmet, and a like a flesh made half cloak and a giant spear. All of them dimly glow with that same pale green energy, their eyes burnished glowing green, all looking right up at you. For on the center of this giant piece of crystalline salt coming out of this corpse is carved this symbol. It glows
On the rat corpse.
on the crystal part of the rat corpse.
Anybody
It
want
pulses energy, pulses, pulses, pulses.
Would I recognize that at all?
You could roll me a history check.
All right.
Religion, could I try for?
No.
Is it religious psychology? No.
It would be history.
Ooh. 23.
Okay.
Anything? You can say no.
Oh wait. I want to see what both of you got.
Hi, Raiders.
Hi,
Whoa,
Raiders.
whoa, whoa.
What's up?
24.
24? Okay.
Roll a 19.
The pair of you, I think it's prudent that it's the both of you. In your early schooling, would have been like an ancient history class. You wouldn't know the context. You wouldn't really remember why it was shown. There's just something as if there was a one of your school slates you were given maybe showed this on a depiction of an ancient ruin. It is old. It is an old symbol, meaning if there was one, it wasn't even in the school books.
Okay.
As you stand atop there, gazing at this scene, the 5 rat guards, in that same voice you heard from before, with one of the pulses from the symbol, release us. Free us.
How?
The symbol glows.
It's on.
You both. The book is like it's like a magnet pole,
Oh shit.
and
God,
you
text.
you need it. You
I'm
need
going
it.
down.
You need it bad.
I'm going down.
I'm following.
I'm following.
Aelys is gone. You're following.
Oh shit, fine. Let's
Bubbles
go.
is very intrigued. As you sort of slide down this hill, the 5 rat guards back away to the edge of the room. The smell is enough to make you throw up. It's the smell of decay and brine and salt and things that should not be.
Is it like close enough to touch?
Would you like for it to be?
Aelys, be careful.
Are you going to?
I'm going to, rather than casting Mage Hand, just feeling that like ink thing.
Mhm.
If it feels like it wants it, I'm going to basically go and allow that ink to just sort of siphon on the hands, and then go. They want to be free, and I'm going to, with the ink on the fingertips.
The
try and-
ink on the fingertips, as you reach out to it, you see from the sigil tendrils of little wispy light reach out to you, almost licking your hands and fingers. It pulls you to it, you touch, you glow bright pale, and Aelys is completely frozen in stasis.
Fuck in ass.
See you.
Ass and fuck.
That's right.
From the 5 guards and now Aelys, free us.
How?
Come.
Oh, okay.
I I'm going to walk around. I'm going to take my staff. I'm going to try to break the crystal.
Okay.
Center crystal. I'll rage. Fuck it. Like as I'm like I go around so I'm not in danger of hitting.
There's no deserve it.
Aelys.
Put my hand on the ancient
You
symbol.
kind of do.
Yeah. She's gonna do what she's gonna do.
But yeah, I'm gonna.
I don't need you to roll. You rage. That wind whips around you. You bring your staff down. I'm assuming it's your staff.
Yeah.
The crystal reacts almost like non-Newtonian fluid. It sloughs in there. Aluvane is locked in stasis.
Can I still feel Aelys's mind?
Absolutely.
What is it, Aelys?
What do I do?
You
What do you see?
cannot communicate back. You feel like you are, for the first time in a long while, in touch with magic, because you are a completely incorporeal, disparate form drifting in energy. You hear a voice. It is not Aelys's.
Whose voice is it? Per se.
What are you doing? Whatever you are doing, keep doing it.
Who are you? Is this?
That's all you hear.
Oh yeah. Synnove, I heard in Bubbles. I heard a voice.
Bubbles is.
Fucking hell! Fucking.
He tries to
shit.
lace the magic to it, almost trying to siphon whatever's going on with the crystal. They meet in the middle. Bubbles is locked in stasis.
We're just gonna TPK right now, guys.
I don't know if it's TPK.
I
think to destroy it, we have to do it.
After you.
The rat guards begin to kneel.
I feel it's the right move.
Okay. I'm gonna call upon my god to cleanse the magic here.
Can you do that first?
Sure.
I want to watch you call upon Stella and see what happens.
What does the god say?
Under
What does
the
Stella
blue
say?
Yeah, what's Stella say?
Stella's interested.
No, but like specifically after the events of what's just happened. Your friends are frozen.
Do you open the book?
Sure, I'll open the book.
You open the book. You guys do not see this. You do. Light. You see light. You don't see what it forms. This golden wispy light weaves out of the book, and that small child fully manifests.
Oh!
You do not see this.
Oh, okay.
She looks at you. She grabs your hand. Something is here.
Yeah.
I think I know this. I think it needs us.
Okay. Okay.
It feels scary, but it... And it's almost like she gets lost in the crystal. Something is speaking.
Something is stirring.
I trust you. I'll go forth.
I will keep you safe. And she sort of almost drifts and floats up behind you, and it's like she unspools and sits on you like a cloak. You can't. It's just this warmth and sort of, and that you see Synnove has this almost tattered cloak of light, made out of wool and rags.
Fucking Baryon mode ass.
Okay.
That's awesome.
And Synnove gathers that light, sparkly gold magic in her hands, and then she kind of, like casting like a shroud over something, she takes it and throws it out over the crystal to try to cleanse it.
That the light sort of, you go essentially to override the energy from the crystal with your own light, and there's like a meeting. It's like they're almost made from similar substances. They congeal at a point, and that green seeps into you. It feels cold and alien for a moment, but the heat from the cloak radiates back. Makes it all feel one and at peace, like you're diving peacefully into warm water. as Synnove gets locked in stasis.
Synnove, what does it say? Synnove! Motherfucker. Ass, shit, tits,
Dive
fuck,
in.
shit,
Dive in.
fuck.
As the final member of the 5 dives in.
Wait, what? Is that gonna shoot us up into space?
There's the last thing any of you hear is a sound of crystal shattering. As this wave of energy washes over the whole group of you, and all of you almost completely dematerialize.
Oh.
You still have thought, you still have consciousness, but you are drifting in this space, almost made of magic and energy. You are formless, but aware. Unable to communicate, but you can feel the senses of your compatriots. You know there are others who you know with you. And from this fluctuating iridescence, far in the distance, a shape draws itself into being. Congeals almost like a giant spectral shade of vibrant green energy. Distant, humanoid in form, but featureless completely. And as it speaks, this energy continues to wash over all of you, almost in time with its pulse, its speech, whatever it is. Heed well. Whatever you just did, you now echo through the realms and buy us a moment of clarity, of time. I am the will of Unan, Moonsmith, and ally to the Prime. Above all, I am sorry for the burden each of you now must bear. The Potter has foreseen something, a glimpse of the great change. She silenced the sky and she waited, and now the first piece begins to fall. A path has been set and you have been made to take the first step. Each of you now carry that which made the rats grow. In your arms, they will now scurry and return to what they were, but you will be changed. You are becoming more than what you were. If the great change is the doorway, you are all now part of the key. Know this. Your fate, your choices must be yours alone, as they should always be. To open this door or to seal it shut will be yours to decide. But if the children of the child stir, if they come home and return before their time, there will come to pass a future not even the gods can unwind. I wish I could help you further. All of us do. But the blind cartographer is absolute. There is a moment, the energy begins to fluctuate. You hear a distant voice muffle. The energy change, the form of the spectral being shifts, and it feels like you've been enveloped for a moment more by stabilized energy. But instead of being in the presence of this pulsating force, it's now like a giant dark cloak has been wrapped over all of you. Seek the heralds. Trust in Sentinel. The cloak flutters away. There's a glint of starlight. The energy shatters. You drift through nothingness for a moment. And piece by piece, you are reforged from Starlight. As you begin to come to consciousness, again, all you can hear is the sound of desert winds as you now stand right back at the gates of the mine. The mine is quiet. The smell of brine is gone. Each of you holds a chunk of salt in your hands, that glittering iridescent core salt. And I need every single one of you to roll me a d8.
Do I go one at a time?
One at a time, yeah.
You said it, you first.
On the back of your left hand, this symbol now glows green. You next. On the back of your right hand, this symbol now glows green.
Sorry, I was just drawing it.
What? No way. No way.
On the palm of your left hand, that sigil now glows green. The scar. Oh no, it's the right hand the scar's on.
8.
Oh.
8.
It's on my dick, right?
It's just over your right eye. That sigil now glows green. You see all of you like
bubbles.
We'll do that when he gets here. I'm not doing that to him now.
On his ass
He
cheek.
gets the. All of you, you see this sigil within each other. There's like a link, a bond, if you will. You are acutely aware, right? Yeah. All of you can kind of, you just, even without looking, if you look straight ahead into the listless sands, you can feel exactly where the other one of you is. Almost, you could reach out and communicate with them should you so choose. And for a moment, those sigils glow, then they fade away, only visible to you faintly as if under a thin veil. And here, as you see a vessel coast across the sands and the horizon, you will all reach level 2, and we will end the session.
Oh, yeah! Wait, do I have that thing on my face all the time now?
No.
Okay.
You guys can see it all the time, but it is not visible to others unless you use it. You have now each been gifted the Sigil of Eons.
Ooh.
I will have a printout for each of you. This is a separate, upgradable skill tree that will progress as
Damn
you
it.
progress. Will grant you separate abilities based on your class, subclass, and how you choose to invest in it.
You sexy dog.
You legend stand.
Legend.
At the moment, you have access to the feat Star Touched. You are able to communicate and activate basic technologies from a bygone age. The ability Lachesis. Once per long rest, you can, when another sigil bearer within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can use your reaction to add your proficiency bonus to that roll before you know whether it succeeded or failed. And you have what's known as the heraldic bond. Within a 314-foot radius, you can sense the general direction of another sigil bearer. Within 60 feet of another one, you can communicate with them telepathically as long as they understand language. You don't have to see them. They don't have to speak the slang language. The sigil will translate on its own. Those are the abilities you have access to now. I'll have them out in the printout for you next week.
Holy
fuck. Welcome to the game, folks.
Woo!
Woo! Thank you for staying late. Thank you guys for putting up with all that.
That was sick.
Holy fuck.
Oh, I wanna level up to level 2 right now.
I mean, you can if you like.
Roll for your hit points.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that was so cool.
Yeah, tutorial's over.
Fuck
Kai
yeah,
plays
bud.
14. That's
Fuck yeah, Will. Hell yeah.
I'm drenched in sweat.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna go into the abyss. That was.
I thought so too.
We were okay.
That would have been like, all right, well, so bye guys.
You have an extra 2 weeks.
Thank you guys. It's only going to get crazier from here. We have a long road to go. And I think we should be back with all 5 of us, all 6 of us rather, next week.
I didn't see it.
As we will continue the story of the exam. I think we'll be rating somebody, so stick around for that. Tell somebody you love them. Enjoy the rest of your week.
And don't forget to check out Magic Mind. It's really great. Cool.
See you on Discord.
See you guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Love, love.
Bye.
Is it the we'll be right? Where is it?
We'll be right back.
We'll be
Goodbye
right back.
forever.
All right, bye guys.
Until next week.